Good morning, guys. Hi, how are you, MK? You're early. Well, I guess, technically, I mean, you're early, I'm late, so... But hey, how are you? Do you hear, let me know if you hear a ticking sound at any point during the live, okay? Hopefully it's not the case. Mm. That is true, you are always early. That is true. Dude, I was supposed to work today. I, like, literally slept all day, right? And then I was set my alarm, like, getting ready for work, and then I got a text. My manager said that it was slow all day and said, do you want to come in still? I was like, no. So, oh wait, this is my free-to-play account. There we go. That's better. Whew. I don't know how long tonight's stream's gonna be, because, I mean, I do work tomorrow morning, so I can't technically go all night, but that being said, it's only 9 p.m., so, you know, I'm here. We up in this bee. I think on, in Discord, we are 3 people away from hitting 100, so that's exciting. Or, like, 100 members. Don't tell her. Or maybe tell her and then she'll have the motivation to come back to the game. I was gonna make wishes while I wasn't streaming, and then I decided, well, what if I happen to get a 5-star character at Zero Pity, and then I didn't record that, so I decided not to, wish. So. She's Glorend. What are the 5-star weapons? Also, thank you guys for liking the live on TikTok. And also, hello, TikTok. My favorite Genshin character will always be Diluc, and Venti, more so Diluc, because Diluc was... I mean, it's so far back in, like, Pity, I can't tell, but I think Diluc was my first 5-star. If not my first, he was my second. So, like, one or the other. Yes, I also main Diluc. I've been maining Diluc since... I started playing the game 4 days after the game came out, so I've been maining Diluc since 1.0. Wolf's Gravestone's a good sword. I've actually only ever pulled 2 of them, so... Yeah. What about you, Molly, who do you main? Or, I'm sorry, like, 1, who do you main, and 2, who's your favorite character? I guess those necessarily aren't the same thing. Also, we are at 200 likes on TikTok. Alright, let's go ahead and make some wishes. I need Nilou to come home. I don't know why I said wishes plural. Yeah. Wasn't it Child's birthday? Yeah. Because I saw his voice actor on TikTok trying to read the letter, and he was just like butchering it over and over again. Nilou will come home. I got bad news for you. I lost my 50-50. I lost my 50-50. Tanari came home, but now I'm trying to get Nilou to come home. Worst case scenario, I have to spend money, but I really hope it doesn't come to that. Let me go ahead and... Let me do this domain, actually, because I need both of these pieces. Yeah, no, trust me, I was sad. Venti and Farina. Ooh, see, I love Venti mains, or like Venti, people who like Venti, because I feel like, I know he's an Archon, but like, you know, compared to Kazuha, he's underrated, so. Oh no, I would have been livid if I lost to Keqing. To a black and green animal, that is a great question, except it wasn't my own choice, so that's probably one of the reasons. Oh, let's not use Albedo. Let's use... We can use Jianyun, I guess. That's not Jianyun.
This had better be important.
I heard that they nerfed this domain, so they made it way easier, which honestly I don't think they should have done. I like that it was a little hard. But I'm also not a game dev, so... Hey Jack, how are you? You got Chi-Chi on the banner yesterday? I'm not gonna consider that a loss, so... If you do, okay. To me though, I'm like, congratulations. I love Chi-Chi. I think Chi-Chi's great. Yeah, why did they make the domain easier?
Dawn, break forth!
Let the world collide!
Oh wait, no they didn't.
Waste to the wicked!
Yeah, I don't know what people are talking about. It doesn't seem like they did at all. Yeah, there's still a mage there, so I don't know what they're talking about. Yoshi, how are you? You were really lucky and you got Navi at 20 pity. I hope that this time around with Nilou I get her at 20 pity, because I'm going to be sad if I don't get her. They both have potential. Not quite what I'm looking for, though. Yeah, I actually, so on my free-to-play account, that was the account that I was logged into when I first, here, yeah, you can join me. Hold on. Let me leave the domain. Yeah, the account that I was logged into before I switched when I first started stream, I'm like 76 wishes in on my free-to-play account. And I have Nilou guaranteed, so I do want her on my main account really badly, but maybe pulling her on my free-to-play will give me more incentive to play on it more. I try not to get, like, so any of the characters, like, 5-star wise that I have on my free-to-play account, I don't get on my main account. So it's like, oh, I missed this banner, and I'm not going to go for anybody on this one, but like maybe I can get them on my free-to-play account. I say that, but I literally only have Nervalette, so maybe I'll also have Nilou. I farmed for her artifacts. Alright. I tried to let you join. I farmed for her artifacts, and I have good artifacts on her, like for her, for my main, but she didn't come home, so... Alright. Yeah, no, Navia's a great character. I think, I think she's, like, low investment, like, and she does good damage. Yeah, low investment does good damage. Hmm. Yeah, like, I mean, if we all did the trial run with her, she does 100,000 damage in the trial itself. Yoshi! You're on a 3 stream streak. Wait. Did you change your color to... Dude, that blue is so dark, it looks black. That hurts my eyes, trying to read your name.
How amusing.
I love Clarence. Actually, before Nilou, she was the character that I had been waiting for months, so I had her guaranteed at that point.
Show's over. The wind rises.
Yoo-hoo!
Here, I think you need a healer, so there you go.
Place.
Let my name echo in song!
Forget about me. Don't push yourself. Just go.
Actually, I would rather Diluc heal some.
Ways to the wicked. Flames, purge.
Oh, there we go. You have Ningguang? Were you able to pull any constellations for her? Yeah, see, no, Yoshi, that's better. When it's like a dark blue, I can't see that. I guess, can you change your, like, chat bubble to white, I guess? I mean, and by you, I mean me. Because it's, like, got a black background for me, from what I'm seeing. That could be good. That could be great, actually. I'm not gonna get my hopes up, though. Not yet. But that could be good. That's a good question. Honestly, I think 4-piece Noblesse would be good. For support? Yeah, for support on her, I'd put 4-piece Noblesse. Because, let's see what Noblesse does. Yeah, basically, Elemental Burst would increase all parties, or all party members' attack by 20% for 12 seconds. So I would say that's a good set for support. And, I mean, Navia scales on attack, right? So, yeah. Kuma, how are you? Dude, I would have taken a Diluc Constellation. Are you kidding me? I consider that lucky. But I will say, I got Tanari, and it could have been worse. And he is a character that I have built, so it wasn't the worst thing ever.
Time to shine!
Into the abyss.
Wait, why isn't she switching? There we go.
Showing you things!
Ways to the wicked.
Alright. I haven't had Goro built yet. You should build Diluc. Dude, I love my Diluc so much. Molly, thank you for the rose. Oh, let me... Okay, I guess I was just going crazy. I couldn't see the chat bubble on Twitch, so I just thought it wasn't there anymore. But it is, so yay. Alright. Let me roll into that artifact in a second. A character that I want to build, I just don't know, like, how to build her, so I'm gonna have to watch a video. Yoon Jin. Oh, that's good. Oh, I'm frozen on TikTok. Hang on one sec, guys. I'm sorry. There you go. My bad. My bad.
Take 5. I've got this.
Strike a pose.
Flames, purge!
Let the world collide.
Dawn, break forth!
Shower me with that.
Let's go. Alright. Hey, how's everybody liking the new event for summer? I keep on seeing videos about... Wait, oh, he gave me 3. That's the only one that I might actually roll into. Yeah, what was I saying? How are people liking the new summer event? I saw a video today, like, pointing out all of the references that it has to, like, other media. Like, it's got a Skyrim reference, it's got Attack on Titan, I guess, like, a couple of anime references. I did notice the Attack on Titan one. That made me sad. That actually made me sad.
Flames, purge! Behold!
Time to shine.
Waste to the wicked!
Hey, don't push yourself.
Oh my gosh, she's still alive. Dude, I barely, like, I almost died.
Mighty mythical beast.
Let my name echo in song.
Waste to the wicked!
How are you, Hanami? Oh yeah, Kirara's skin looks really good. I like it a lot. I like, somebody was saying that they like her original skin better, and I do too. I like them both, but, like, I mean, it's a new skin, I'm gonna put it on her. Alright, I'm gonna condense my resin. Also, I'm gonna level up the, artifact that I just got, so... Oh, there was a Spider-Man reference, you're right. Yeah, I did see something about that too. Where they're all doing that, yeah. Oh, I did notice the Squid Game one. Yeah, whoever did the summer event references is hilarious. Am I pulling for Yelan or Emily? No. I have Yelan already, and Emily does not, she does not interest me. I'm sure she's gonna be good. It's just, like, not my, I have enough Dendra units that I could use as support, you know? Also, I would like for another Anemo character to come out, because every Anemo unit that we've gotten in the game is great. Skyward Blade, good for Coswell. Let me check. I think if you're building him as DPS, let me check, though. Trying to think who has my Skyward Blade. Not her. I think if you're trying to build him as I mean, unless you're trying to get like the ER. I think if you're building him as like a DPS unit. But what do I have on my Kazuha? I have a signature. But if I didn't have a signature on him, I would put the Iron Sting. Because for me, I personally have him as support, so I wanted, he's actually right there. I wanted as much EM on him as possible, so I put him with, I do have a signature. But if I didn't, I would have put him with, Iron Sting. But yeah. It really depends on, I think, like, how you're trying to build him. Jelly, thank you for the follow. But I mean, like, at the end of the day, it's a good weapon. Like, you do want ER on him, because you are going to be wanting to spam his ultimate. So I don't think it's the worst choice. Hey, yo, guys, I can make another wish. I love that condensing your resin counts towards your commissions now. I love that. Nilou coming home in like 3 pity? No. I wish. I wish. Yeah, give me a second, just cause, hang on. Dude, I struggle trying to find the characters so bad. Wait a minute.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Hell yeah. And then I can put any feather on her. Yeah, if I roll into crit damage at least, like, twice, or sorry, crit rate, I'll be happy. Did I lose the 50-50? I sure did. But now I have guaranteed. Oh my gosh. Okay, so basically this artifact, really wanted to screw me over. And yeah, I just need to hopefully roll crit rate every single time because all of the other substats are not going to help me out. Come on, crit rate. Okay. I will roll it one more time. If I don't get crit rate, I'm done.
Has its risks. Be careful.
Gotta love RNG. Come on, crit. Alright, we're never gonna talk about that artifact ever again. I got Tanari, so now I have him C4. Yeah, the only people, I guess like Tanari is not a bad person to lose to, but the only people that I wanted to lose to were Mona or Diluc, because Mona I'll have C6, and dude, her damage is going to be so freaking broken when I get her to C6. I'm so excited about that. We're at 500 likes on TikTok. Queen, how are you? Welcome back. How? I love Mona. Mona and Diluc are my highest damage dealers in the game. I'm doing good. I slept for a long time today. Does anybody hear a clicking sound? I'm just making sure that it's not happening to you guys. Because I was trying to watch back a video yesterday. And there was a clicking sound in it. And people did mention a clicking sound. Okay, good. Thank you. Please let me know if you see anything wrong with stream. Please let me know. I appreciate when people let me know. Also, to the people that are on TikTok, You don't have to do it now. You don't technically have to do it ever. Link in my bio for my Twitch and also my Discord server. We are almost at 300 people. No, not 300. Don't listen to me. We are 3 people away from 100 people in Discord. So that's exciting. So, all right, good. Yeah, thank you guys.
Time to shine.
Waste to the wicked!
Showering you with praise.
Unsightly insects. How amusing.
Flames! Purge!
So for Ningguang, I either need, because I have her as a DPS, I either need a feather or a crit damage circlet that doesn't do me dirty like the crit damage circlet did that I just got. So... No. You farted yourself? Congrats. Is anything crazy going on in your guys' lives right now? No, artifact farming is the worst. When I tell you, because I was trying to build a nuke Diluc, it took me so long to build nuke Diluc that I had enough artifacts to build all of my pyro characters. Like, I'll show you in a second how many circlets I have. It's actually crazy. Like, I got so many... dude. Like, literally all of my pyro characters for the foreseeable future will be built. With, like, 4-piece. Yeah.
Worthless as expected.
Because I was trying to build... So, my goal was to get him to 300 crit rate. Or, sorry, no, 300 crit damage. So... And I waited for Redhorn Stone's roster to come out because I knew that, like... I did the math, and that was the weapon that I needed in order to get him to 300. Your phone's at 9%? Charge it! Alright.
May I present?
Waste to the wicked!
Let my name echo in song.
Yeah, let me show you my artifacts before I start the challenge again. Please. Wait, that's not the right set. Dude, what's with these? What are with these main stats? Come on. Oh, you left. Okay. Well, I guess like now's a good time to show. Yeah, Crimson Witch is my best overall, like, I have the best pieces for Crimson Witch. Did I get Nilou? I did not. I got Tenari. Tenari came home. Defense artifacts. No, it's like the defense main stat, HP main stat, which isn't necessarily bad, but that's not the set that I would want for HP. Here, let me just go through my Crimson Witch pieces. So, Crimson Witch, my best set, right? Yeah, so that's my flowers, my feathers, my hourglasses. I've been farming Crimson Witch for a long time. Well, here. I only have 2 good pyro damage bonus goblets. I got the other one the other day, and let me just show you because I was so happy with it. It rolled in the crit rate a whole bunch of times, but I think that's like what, that's like 30 crit value. But yeah, look at my, all of my circlets, man.
Its risks. Be careful.
This is one of my best circlets that I have.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
But yeah, all of my
If
pyro,
you'd like to learn
like,
proper etiquette,
all of my
I'd be
pyro
happy to
characters are
teach
set
you.
for life. So, do I have a clip of wishing? I could pull it from my, like, yeah, like, it would be in my, like, video from the other day, or, like, it's on my channel. But I don't have a clip of it. I am so glad you guys didn't see me splash that all over my face. Welcome back, Hanami. I hope you're charging your phone. Yeah, no, some of those artifacts are great. And my next order of business would maybe be trying to get Mona to 300 crit damage. But hold on, I'll show you. Do we have any I mean, what, most of the catalyst users that come out where they give us crit damage as a main stat, it's like HP artifacts, right? I could be wrong, maybe there's something else that I'm not thinking about. But here, I'll show you. So let's see. I would love, so Widsith is a great weapon, but that being said, it is my only, like, I don't have a single 5-star weapon that has crit damage as a main stat, right? Widsith works, so we keep Widsith. But yeah, like, she's not struggling on her artifacts at all. I think, like, it's, the better your artifacts get, the harder it is to replace them. Like, this one, I could replace this one, you know, if I get a higher roll for crit damage, but it's not as easy as, you know, like, RNG's a bitch. RNG's definitely a struggle.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Time to shine.
Flames, purge! Mighty mythical beast!
Strike a pose. Going in. Let the world come alive.
Dawn, break forth! Happy returns!
Tanari? Yeah. Oh, did you watch it or something? Or did I say that I got Tanari? Yeah, no, Mona's goated. I've seen her do 300,000 damage. She casually hits 100k a lot. 100k, 200k. I love my Mona. She actually, there was one time, like the other day, where just with like her basic attack, she hit 100k. Dude, I'm literally... Why am I getting all of this set? I need these. I'm getting the wrong set.
I'm an echoing song.
Sorry, pal.
Dreamwork.
Dawn, break forth!
Many happy
Ah. Going in.
Up to it, Monty.
Race to the wicked!
Let's light it up.
I think this is the last of my resin. Yeah, it's the last of my resin. Kilo, did you have enough to claim all this stuff? I had 2. Oh wait, please, 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 please. I'm gonna try to roll a 4th substat. See if maybe I can get crit on that at all. Cause that's literally my only hope right now. Is this domain in the strongbox? Can I strongbox for this domain? I know that I can for the ER, but I don't know if I can just do it for the other set. Like the attack set. Cause if I can, that gives me hope. Alright, perfect.
Yeah. Sha.
Oh, and then I can actually, first we can fight 3 of the,
As long as you
hold on.
stick to your
We
own
can fight
path,
3 of the weekly
it doesn't
bosses so
matter
I
what
can get
Mother
the,
Nature throws at you.
yeah, I don't have any, more fragile resin. Gosh, I hope you're right. Oh, thank goodness you're right. Oh my gosh, that actually helps so much. Potentially. I'm keeping that? Hold on, wait. I'm keeping that because if I can roll into crit damage, okay, that is how desperate I am for pyro pieces. Crit damage, even crit rate, like... Come on, crit. Okay. Come on, crit. Either crit or attack, really. Was no, the first pull, like, I only ever wish on the stream.
Let's take a moment to rest.
Commercial time,
Plan our
RIP.
next move.
I'm gonna try to get it to, 16. See what we roll. Well, I mean, like, it still has crit. If I can get it to at least 10 crit damage, I'm gonna consider it a win, so... Like, worth not tossing if I get that. Even attack, again, isn't bad. Come on! Let's go. Alright. I see that as worth keeping.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
The thing is, like, I could keep it, right, as an off piece. No, we'll keep it as an off piece. You never know. No, I don't know why I had to stare at that for a sec. Well, if I roll into HP, like, every single time, and by HP I mean crit damage, so just because of the crit damage alone, it's worth keeping. Dude, I got a lot of trash today. Same with this one, because of the crit damage is worth keeping. Dude, like... Let's try these for now. See what this gets. Potential. Yeah, potential. Nope. Come on! Yeah, a lot of those are toss worthy.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I think that's actually worth keeping, so... I'll toss this one. Today is not my day, strongbox-wise. I'll toss these two. I'll toss this one too. Alright, let's try it. Last one. Okay. Damn, I bet that's probably one of the few games you have on your phone. Understandably. Alright, Kilo, thank you. Actually, wait. You don't have to leave yet.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Alright, come with me. Your phone's dying because of it. RIP. Do enemies see me right now? Yep. Oh my god.
Let me scrub.
Hello, Iris. You have to film a video to post? One of you guys wanted me to, like, basically do a randomizer, or I guess, like, spin a wheel, and choose the 4 characters that I fight the Abyss with. Or, like, floor 12 of the Abyss. Oh, Iris, thank you for the follow. Why is it? Okay. Okay, Kilo. Before we fight this, just so you know, the wolf does have an animo immunity if you want to change from Wanderer to somebody else. Wanderer's not going to affect it. While I'm waiting. Okay, cool. Wait. So bad? What's so bad?
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Flames, purge! Now you... Take 5, I've got this.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna die.
Delve into destiny.
Yeah, I like tend to cover my eyes because I'm too scared to look. And then I'm disappointed when I do look.
Decided by destiny.
That's like really what it is. Crap.
Break forth!
Fall back and await.
And then we'll fight Child, and then I'm kicking you. Because I have to fight Storm Terror by myself. I try to fight the 3 easiest bosses. Well, it's not like a hateful kick. It's a I'm gonna carry on with my own world kind of kick. And then we go our separate ways. There, is that better?
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Oh, Diluc can't heal anymore.
A fine opportunity.
Written in the stars.
Cowering already? Waste to the wicked! You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Now you shall perish. Detached from the world. Shadows of fate.
I hate when he like flies around. I also hate that. That's fine. Now I can heal him up all the way. There we go.
Decided by destiny. Leave my space.
I gotta run.
Oh, it's just me now, huh?
Die here.
It would be nice to,
My reckoning.
fuck me.
Let's go.
That's fine. Can I can't. I'm just gonna leave. Alright, I'm gonna do that on my own time then. Thank you, Kilo. Alright, we go our separate ways now. Thank you, Kilo. Carry on. Till next time.
Gonna be epic.
No, that's so disrespectful.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Teamwork is trick.
Flames, purge!
Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Yeah, got her.
All you do is run.
Inside!
Let's not kill D-Luke, okay? Let's just not do that. Whatever is going on right now, like let's just not.
Right here!
May I present Skyward Scatter.
Hey, MK, have a good night. I will kill him. Thank you. How do you skip this? There we go. Dude, stop moving.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Everybody stand. Make way for the.
Are you kidding? Can you come back over here, please? You wasted my ult! You fucking asshole!
Break forth!
There we go. I guess come to think of it, you can technically do it on the easiest difficulty and it still counts. I never thought of it that way.
Shower me with.
Easy. Wait, did people send me stuff? Yay! Now alright, let's see. Don't need that anymore. Don't need this. That's all we need. We definitely don't need any more burbs. Yay! Whew. Now I can go do the summer event.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't
Assuming
matter
we
what
have more
Mother Nature
story
throws at
now.
you.
Ad Astra. Thank you for coming. Ad Astra.
That's right, wait, no. Yeah, that's right, Catherine. Give me my primos. That was a lot.
Ad Astra.
What else am I missing that's like an easy thing to do? Leyline, na.
So, are you all
Yes.
great?
I
Let's go.
forgot that I left her here. My bad.
I've delivered packages all over, but I've never seen a mysterious fairy tale world like this before.
looks like nobody has gotten around to repairing this house yet. Ugh, even I wouldn't dare to sleep in there. It might suddenly collapse in on you. Nothing to see here either. Maybe we can find someone to ask? Aha! Over there! I bet we'll find some people there. Let's go take a look. You want to check out the area over there?
No.
Okay, I'll wait here for you.
My bad. Because that's what happened last time and I forgot about her. So I have to do this all over again.
Uh-huh. I was sure there'd be people here.
There once was a goddess who ruled over fate. Before she died, she left 3 riddles for the kingdom she had created.
What? Who said that?
Long story short, on this day, a sentient feline, an outlander, and a
lot of
diminutive
British people in
pixie arrived
Genshin.
on the scene.
Or I guess like
They saw a
Europeans.
narrow path off to the side.
Okay, but which side?
Yeah, if you gave ambiguous instructions like that to a Comania Express courier, they'd give you the parcel right back and tell you to write the delivery address more clearly.
Despite how obvious the answer was, the perplexed pixie and the flummoxed feline struggled to work it out. Although, perhaps a small part of the blame could be attributed to my dull narration. Alright, let's try this again. The path on the left-hand side seemed to give off an enticing fragrance.
Oh,
Seemed to say,
we are at
this is the
800
way
likes
to-
now on TikTok, guys. Thank you.
Ooh, that sounds like the start of a good story. Then what? Then what?
At the end of the path, the motley crew would soon spot a secret stone room. A prophecy had once foretold of a Marquis who shall one day venture inside, and thus it is named the Future Marquis's Abode to Be. You like it? The Future Marquis's Abode to Be? Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
That...
Are you sure you don't want to hear the rest?
What's going on?
Oh, hear me out, all right? I'm sorry for resorting to extreme measures, but I'm trying to help here. Don't worry, the fencing will disappear as soon as I'm done talking.
So are you some sort of fence-spawning yokai?
A fence spawning yokai.
I'll keep this brief. Firstly, the place ahead of you is a secret room whose purpose, per the legends, is to await the arrival of a certain Marquis. For that reason, it's called the Future Marquis's Abode to Be. Secondly, when you get inside, don't sit on the chair in the center, or bad things will happen. There, that's all. Off you go.
Looks like we got some more time wasters. Tune up and clear your throats. Remember, we're supposed to talk like bards.
So many summers, winters, springs, and falls, and now at last a hero hither strides.
This realm knows not what lies beyond its walls. Its secrets mystify the world.
Your phone charged pretty fast.
Wait, new voices. Who are they?
As golden sunlight fills the firmament, the tabletop engrosses your intent. Perchance peruse these pages thence. They sure.
We're at 1,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you guys. Can we get it? Can we get it to 1,500?
Why isn't she reading?
Oh, I did not mean to cut this guy off from talking.
Hey,
I was just trying to switch to this.
Bobarano, maybe quit showing off and try using words she'll actually understand.
I can either rhyme like a bard, or I can curse like a sailor.
Damn.
Right now, Cafe,
Sassy.
you're seriously tempting me towards the latter.
Cabe, forgive me for breaking the rhyme scheme for a second, but I want to hear your take on this. So, any outsider who comes in here would surely see the documents on the table, right? Unless she was visually impaired. And unless she's got tinnitus or something, she'd definitely have heard what we were saying.
They're calling me stupid.
All I'm trying to say is, if this poor person can't see or hear properly, I just feel kind of sorry for them.
Oh, we hear you loud and clear, so watch it.
I walked away and they basically called me stupid for doing that. Alright. In the name of the elders of our 3 tribes, we hereby form this pact that from this day forth, our people shall harm one another no more. No more shall we drip glue into each other's breakfasts, nor strike each other's heads with pickaxes, nor secretly drink gross serum that does not belong to us. We acknowledge the truth that has been determined by the great clockwork key, and we shall see the family of truth as supreme. 3 witnesses to history, within the future Marquis abode to be, quietly awaiting the Marquis of Carabas, who is foretold will pluck up the great clockwork key. Let this esteemed one guide us, revealing one's truth and 2 fictions. Of course, if the highest house has not been selected, then we may not contend in private, with permissible limits. But no more glue. It does far too much harm, and is utterly inhumane. Alright. I read it like I was supposed to.
Epic poetry, and enthralled by the
Please look at your Farina. I am currently not doing...
Namely, to remove the clock.
I'm currently not doing, like, build checks. I am trying to continue my story.
But every time you open up your mouth, I don't hear any rhymes.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
The last time I did that, it became a frenzy.
Another for you. That's not fair, Cafe.
Oh, well, I'm not going the right way.
With wood and earthenware strewn all around, the demon feline's fury can't be quelled, reducing them to rubble on the ground.
No, you don't. As the Outlander stands before the clockwork key, they are overcome by a sudden urge to set it free. Also, Cafe, that'll be my last rhyming line. I'm not writing any more poetry until you apologize.
What does it matter anyway? Lost count of how many people have tried this before. No one's getting that key out.
It's Sword in the Stone!
Strong as stone, firm as steel, the Outlander pulls, but it does not yield.
This has happened many times before, but this time is different. A thought enters the Outlander's mind. Attack! Attack! First weaken the structure, then seize the treasure.
Can I not try to pull it now? Why isn't it letting me try to pull it?
The Outlander's comrades urge her on. Keep up the attack. Don't give up halfway.
The attack now over. Only one final step remains.
Now it is the time to seize the key.
Ayo!
As was the case for all those who had come before, the key still did not move an inch.
Wait, what? They got it out?
Ah!
Finally! Come on, move your butts and your legs, assuming they're still in working order. It's showtime!
No hard feelings about your lack of poetic contributions?
Oh, let it go!
Welcome, esteemed and noble Outlander. Allow us to introduce ourselves.
We represent the 3 great clans of this realm, having been selected as its authorized historical supervisors.
Our purpose being to await the arrival of one such as yourselves, who shall remove the clockwork key.
My name is...
You're Cape, he's Alvizi, and that's Bobarano, right? You've done so much talking that we can already tell you apart by your voices.
Damn. Why is that low-key a jab?
Who led us here to begin with?
Who?
And thus was born the long-awaited fellowship, destined to uncover the truth of the past. Allow me to quote, if I may, in the history of Constellation Metropole, a new page has begun.
Him.
Well, there's no 4th person, so which of you is the ventriloquist? Come on, out with it.
We've never heard that voice before, but he sounds like he'd be good at reading bedtime stories to children.
Whoever it is, I don't know and I don't care. Forget about him. We have far more important things to focus on. Like, where our journey
Can
goes
you guys
from
hear the
here.
characters talking pretty
That
well?
key you hold is the pivot point about which the past and present of the Metropole revolve. However, between our 3 clans, there is some dispute over the historical record.
Each clan has its own version of history. detailing the clan's origins and the tale of the Dragon of Old. And unfortunately, we don't know which one is the truth.
Dragon? You mean the one that's been acting up recently?
Oh, no, not that one, you adorable little pixie.
Adorable
When I
little
say
pixie.
Dragon of Old,
You said it is a bit quiet. Okay, I'll turn the volume
A
up
dragon
then.
that would be really,
Thank you.
really old if it was still with us today, but it was defeated in ancient times. The new one has nothing to do with our clan history.
Was that supposed to be a show? Anyway, so you've been waiting for someone to remove the key so you can finally explore the truth of the past?
not just
Test.
explore it, but argue
Test.
incessantly about it. Honestly, I don't care that much. Cape's the one who's always bothering us about it.
What
Tess.
we need to figure out is who resolved the dragon crisis.
Hang on.
We have to know that before we can
Testing.
decide which is the supreme clan.
The moment you removed the key from where it was lodged, you became the honorary Marquis. We humbly beseech you,
Testing.
noble Outlander.
Call me Leona.
Noble traveler Marquis.
Is that better?
We ask you to help us.
Oh,
You
there was
and
an
your-
echo? Alright.
You're talking Puss in Boots and the pale...
You said it's loud, the
floating
audio's
pixie.
loud for the game? Alright, I'll turn it
Puss
down
in
then.
Boots? Are you serious? It's better than Demon Feline, but
Demon,
still.
is that a little better?
Embrace it, my friend, embrace it. Most cats don't wear boots or speak, do they?
I'm not even a cat. I'm a Nekomata. Now that you know the word, I expect
Damn.
you to use it.
Please allow me to lead you all to a sacred memorial
Test.
site. It will be much easier
Test.
to explain what needs to be done once
Here,
we're
let me...
there.
Alright. Hey, Demon, is that a little better? I adjusted it.
This place is sacred to my clan. It's where our brave forefathers once took up arms against the Dragon of Old.
Lower my
After
voice a
bitter
little bit?
battle
Okay.
that dragged on for many days and nights, finally, our forefathers fought the dragon into
Test.
submission, and it
Test.
fled. They took turns, though.
Test. Is that better?
Some forefathers worked the day shift, while others worked the night shift.
You said there's still an echo for you? So they worked shifts while the poor dragon had to work around the clock.
So they say. It's just a legend.
Can you
though.
still hear an echo on
Wait
TikTok?
a second?
Test.
Did I just hear you admit that your
Test.
clan's history is just a legend?
History, legend, who cares? My clan was definitely courageous. That's the point. That's the truth.
You said you
And
can
isn't the
still
truth
hear an echo?
what we've all been arguing about non-stop for all these years?
Cape's words gave the traveler food for thought. Could it be that the truth in a fictional world is equivalent to fiction in the real world?
Wait.
But that would have to wait. Apparently, Cape was not alone in his pilgrimage to this sacred site. Unwanted company had arrived.
Can you still hear it?
The traveler and the talking cat, Nekomata, decided to teach them some
Hang on.
manners.
Is this any better? I think I can guess what the echo is. You can't hear it anymore?
phone is
Okay, I know
dropped.
what it was then.
Think you can get
Because
away?
the volume's on my TV, so...
A true display of heroism.
Or I guess I had the volume
It
turned
was
up
as
on
if
my
the
TV.
spirits of my
so,
ancestors were fighting through.
You're probably hearing it twice, so I do
Your martial
apologize.
prowess and show of courage are a
You said you're
more
sorry it was actually his
vivid
voice, so there was
reenactment
no
of my
echo?
ancestors' feats that suit the modern.
Okay, so I can
aesthetic.
fix it.
Now, let's get down to business.
Alright, yeah, and I appreciate you guys
As
saying
we all
something.
know, time is but an illusion.
It will not bother
Time
me
may
if you
flow
speak up about,
line
like,
by
something I can
line,
fix.
page by page, or frame by frame, but usually it
You guys can
flows
still
in the
hear me
form
fine?
of
I moved my mic.
springs and gears.
And that clockwork key you have in your hand can turn back time and make the past reappear.
Well, actually, my view is that the illusion of time is more of a problem of consciousness. Gears power the body, while the body is the vessel of the conscious mind. But the mind cannot understand the dimension of time, so we experience instead an endless continuum of moments as the pinion of now turns along the
You
rack
said I'm
of
sorry, it was
ages.
actually his voice.
I'm getting flashbacks to when I was delivering packages to the Sumeru Academia.
I remember
A teacher
when we
once
first
asked
started getting
Albizi
skins for
what
characters,
his
I thought we
greatest
were going to
fear
be getting,
was,
like,
and he replied,
skins
"Dragons."
for the 4 stars kind of in
Verano was
order of
asked
when
the
they
same
got
question.
released, not
He
just, like,
replied,
randomly,
"Time,"
if that makes
and
sense.
repeated the argument
Same with,
we
like,
just
the
heard.
5-star characters.
The teacher then turned to Cappe and posed the
I
same
still
question.
think the next 5-star
He
skin we
replied,
get is gonna be like either Chi-Chi
The
or
manuscript
Mona.
that tells the truth of the historical record.
Raiden
the
Skin Wen.
blueprint to all of creation. The work of the great mage
I don't know if the
themselves.
Archons are gonna get skins
It can be
anytime
found at the
soon.
beginning of the Girak, and on the very first page of the book.
Paimon didn't follow
I think that'd be
all that,
cool though
but
if
basically,
maybe
you're just
there was an
saying that we
event
need to
and
put the
they had
key
skins
in
for all of
and
the
turn it
current
all the way
Archons,
back?
and
Exactly.
we got to choose a free
It
one.
is said
I don't know.
that
I
in
think
the
that'd be
beginning,
cool.
the goddess of creation took the goddess of
Because
fate's
I think most
manuscript
people
as a
have an
blueprint,
Archon,
placed
at least
it
like
under
one,
the
you know?
goddess of prophecy's starry realm, and generated the world from a few magic arrays. So in a few moments, when the great clockwork key turns the local time here
And
back
I mean,
to
like,
the very beginning,
I would say Christmas
we
is a
will
popular
restore the
holiday in a
magic
lot of the
arrays back
countries.
to their
You know,
original
Genshin is popular, so we
configurations.
could even have like
Hold
cute
on.
little Christmas
Isn't stealing
skins.
part of the blueprint of creation a little dangerous? Also, how are we supposed to know the original configurations of the magic arrays?
well, the general shapes of the configurations have been passed down over the ages. They now form the family crests of each of our clans. So you'll just need to reference my family crest and join the dots accordingly.
It's okay. Z. It's almost an hourglass.
To address your other concern, when the house has already been built, do you really think that taking away the construction crew and blueprint will cause it to collapse?
The Traveler Marquis prepares to insert the great clockwork key into the nearby keyhole.
Alright, and I know how to do it. You know why? Because I was paying attention this time. Watch this, guys. Wait, what? Okay, let's see. There are... It's like a Z, so...
I guess we should start here?
No, it would have to be like, God, guys, I'm so freaking smart that it's like not even funny. No.
Why don't you give it another try?
You guys are assholes. What do you mean, why don't you give it another try?
Yeah.
It's like literally a Z. Wait, where's the Z, Han? Z. Oh, it erases everything. Blake, how are you?
Truth always has a limited scope, and so do right and wrong. Perhaps you had the right answer, but to the wrong question. Keep trying.
The time has come to slay the dragon.
Dude, I'm
How
so...
are you feeling? Nervous? I'm curious to see what this end of the world place is like. Come on, let's go meet the others at the station.
Shh, Paimon, I'm trying to solve a puzzle. Now I'm gonna have to freaking look. Yeah, Z. Dude, wait. It's like doop doop. Doop. I got it. God, I'm so smart. No. Well, I'm just like a little confused here because...
Truth always has a limited scope, and so do right and wrong. Perhaps you had the right answer, but to the wrong question. Keep trying.
I'm gonna get this. I think I have to do it a specific way, right?
Truth always has a limited scope, and so do right and wrong. Perhaps you
Yeah, I'm
had the
so
right
confused.
answer, but to the wrong question.
But nobody tell
Keep
me.
trying.
Because we're gonna figure this out. Hi, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Oh, we got it! Let's go! Yay! Oh!
Behold, the sacred writings that record the truth of... No, wait. That have shaped the truth of history. Gather round and let us bear witness.
Alright. Brave Francio. Or Han. Brave Francis, right? That's probably how you say it. Brave Francis mounted the haystack, picked up a fork, and planted its tines down atop the mountain of grass. Behind him was a large, bright moon. He shouted out the names of everyone in the village. The village chief was first to be named, and so frightened that he had wished to climb up the haystack and stop up Francis's mouth. Are you crazy? You're yelling so loudly the dragon might show up. You are good for nothing. Have you not seen how the windmill everyone built has been destroyed by the dragon? And here you are, worrying if it'll return. Francis really would have loved to kick him off the haystack, but held back, given that the chief too was worried for the villagers' safety. Francis saw that night. Francis saw that nigh all the villagers have that night. I'm guessing it's supposed to say night. That night that all the villagers have arrived, and so he cleared his throat. Dear neighbors and kin, think you still that we must endure this? No, of course not. But we cannot do anything about the dragon, said the grocer. Who says so? Did I not leap on its neck from the windmill blades, stepping on it twice, and did it not fall down and flee? Perhaps everyone worked so hard to build the mill that was destroyed. Everyone's emotions became inflamed. Hold on, wait. Became? M-I, lifting? Hold on, wait. Let me type it out in my... Maybe they're covered for a reason. Became. So M-I, lifting. That's a G. Lifting. Space. There. This, they decided to take E down the dragon. Megiddo? What? Is it Megiddo? That's what I have in my notes. I felt like they were like crossed off for reasons, so I was like, maybe it's a puzzle. They decided to take down the dragon, but Francis lifted his own hands and calmed the crowd. Let us go home for today, everyone. Everyone's present lack of self-preservation is not bravery, but rather wrath. If we yet desire to face danger after calming ourselves, only then may we truthfully call our sentiment valor. So everyone went home. The next day, there were still many youngsters who wished to follow Francis to take down the wicked dragon. Who would not have known that the valiant possesses the protection of the goddess Radiant Charter, encountering true valor? The dragon could neither spout fire nor slash with claws, and was forced to allow the other party to call pauses and switch personnel. And so, after several days and nights of fierce fighting, the wicked dragon could no longer bear it and chose to surrender. I'm sorry that took forever.
Feast your eyes, rejoice, and
that was a
cheer,
hard read.
For this is the
That was a really hard
unquestionable
read.
truth. Look at the signature. Nobody
Raider
is
was
capable of
poppin'.
forging that.
I don't believe it. So, all along,
Wait, what?
our histories have been false?
Don't lose heart, Albizzi. It does not follow
Wait, hold
from
on,
his is
YouTube said
true that
something.
ours are false.
Let me go back into
That might
the
be the
tube.
most bogus logic I've ever heard.
YouTube.
But keep up the mental gymnastics, Bobarano. I've been waiting for that look of jealousy on your face my whole life, and I'm gonna savor it.
You got Nadia's
And yet,
signature
it
weapon.
seems
Congratulations,
that this
Julian.
conundrum could indeed have more than one solution.
Also,
Everyone
hello.
agreed that there may be more than one truth. The party decided to visit the sacred sites of the other clans and see what their documents had to say.
Isn't a narrator supposed to remain detached and objective? It feels like you're forcing a narrative agenda on us here.
He's like, actually.
Oh, whatever. I'm in a good mood. Let's do it. The instructions say to repeat the process 3 times, and besides, I'm looking forward to watching you
powerful
both be
and smart.
sorely disappointed.
Let's do my clan next.
Do you think Alice is
I'll
ever
lead the
going to be
way.
playable?
We'll need the key again, right? Let me see if I can pull it out. Yoink!
Oh. Let's teleport over there. It's kind of... Wait, is that it? No, it's not. Wait, what's this? Let's go ahead and do this. I want Primos. What's good, Gangy? Let's see. Hold on. Julian, if you're not part of the Discord, link is, I'm pretty sure, in my YouTube bio. Yeah, it is. My link tree is in the bio. I mean, like, it's definitely an effort. Can I just, like... Can I share a link, I wonder? Hang on. Yeah, I wonder if I can share a link in YouTube. I mean, one way to find out. You can! I'm not sure people can click on it, though. Alright, wait. During a time for valor, all party members normal. Ayo, plunging attacks. Let's go. Alright, so we're gonna do... Actually, I'm not sure if we need Ben... Wait, I can do Bennett again? Hell yeah. Alright, so we're gonna use, I can use her again. We'll use Jean. And then we'll also use Bennett. Alright. We're at 1,400 likes on the TikTok, by the way. You're Buik? Wait, what's that mean? I don't know what that means.
Yeah. You can. Stray clouds converge.
Teamwork is true. Fate is upon you.
Yeah. You can. Yeah.
Shadows of fate.
Skyward! Let's light it up!
Dawn, break forth!
Decided by destiny.
Huh? Skyward!
Oh my god. That was like a little unnecessary. Also, thanks for wasting my ult.
Written in the stars.
Seize the skies!
Race to the wicked!
Delve into...
Let's move.
Teamwork is true. Decided
by destiny. Strike cloud converge.
Dawn, break forth!
Let me scry. Skyward! Scatter!
It's fun. Thank you for the raid. Ow.
Everybody stand! I swear by my sword! Seize the skies!
Foreign! Lament! Worthless! Tear! Worthless! Tear! Worthless!
I'm going in! Make way for the...
Foreign! Disappear! Tear! Worthless! Tear!
Yeah! Scatter! Everybody stand! Seize the skies! Wind, hear me!
Evil conquering! Worthless!
I don't like that they're punching too.
Tear! Tear! Foreign!
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! I'm going in! I swear by my sword! Make way for the...
Disappear! Tear!
How are you, Jade? Just doing the summer event. I've been good. Be good. I basically slept like all day today, so I guess it's like less good. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Wasn't my smartest moment, but you know. Bookie is Pookie with the B. I am so sorry, Julian. I am so sorry. Did I ever get Nilu? No. No, Tanari came home. It was Tanari. I was definitely not happy about it either. Do I have enough to make a wish? Not yet. Like 25% cheaper? Good to know. Oh, these, I can't do those yet. I keep on hearing chest and it's making me go crazy. No, I didn't know. How come they can run faster than me? I just want my chest.
Wow, I've never seen half the stuff in here before.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still trying to get her, so hopefully, you know, that can happen. I'm hopeful. If I don't get her on this account, I'll just have to get her on my free-to-play. It'll be okay. Fuck it, I'm just gonna grab them. Oh damn, I didn't... Oof. I guess I should, do that again. I was wondering why it ended so fast. That wasn't a good thing. That's better.
The scenery here is wonderful.
Not me thinking I literally had enough primos.
Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
Yeah, I just realized, Julian. Let's do 5. I don't need any rares. Oh, oh, oh! And it gives me mostly rares. Okay, let's try that again. I'll just give my rares away to people that need them then. Alright. Are any of those new? I don't think so. Do I have all that I need? Do I have all of them now? I do! Yay! Go ahead and remove these. Alright, now... Yeah. I want to ask, if they actually need these, because... I will part with... They want one of these, so they can have it. They need one of these. Alright, that works. Me knowing I don't have enough to make a wish, but I'm still gonna check if I have enough to make a wish. I have enough to make a wish! Come on, Nilu, come on! Nilu! No! Oh no! Hey, we got more, resin. Yay. Let's try to roll into our handy-dandy artifact again. No, it is very disheartening, and I was really bummed because I was farming, like, if you guys were watching before this event came out, for hours upon hours, I was farming for Primogems, so I had accumulated like 40 wishes just from doing quests and stuff, because I really wanted her to come home. She didn't, but I mean, like, it's okay. It's kind of not, though. But it's like, whatever.
If you ever...
If I can roll either attack or crit rate. I guess even EM is fine, but... There we go. Toss this. What's the new avatar? Oh wait, we have... Oh! Totally forgot that you, yeah. Let's see. You said you remember that? Yeah, no, I was. I was... Yeah. It is what it is.
I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customers' stuff.
Time remaining 36 days. Ah. Hi, Emily.
The party finds no pedestal in which to place the great clockwork key, only a locked door.
Where's your clan's pedestal? Let me guess, you hid it away in advance to save yourself the embarrassment of having it exposed as a fake?
They're also mean to each
Done.
other.
Okay. Now, since my clan's main claim to fame is...
Misinformation, half-truths, and fabrication.
Ah, shut up, Cape.
Shut up, Cape.
I swear, if I wind up dead one day, the murderer was Bo Burano. Let those be my last words.
My clan's claim to fame is that we outwitted the Dragon of Old and stole its treasure. Ergo,
Well, are those the
all
only two
articles of value
choices?
that we own,
Are you,
including the pedestal
so you're
for the
for sure
clockwork
wanting
key,
either
lie
Emily
behind
or
that
Yelan?
door.
So, next step is open the door?
Almost. There's one step before that. The door is protected by a smart interrogation system. We have to answer its
me check
questions, and
something
if we
real
get
quick.
them wrong, we will alert law enforcement.
Jeez. Well, do you at least know the answers?
The correction fluid of time has dyed white the pages of the Book of Wisdom. No, I don't know the answers. But worry not, I had a quick word with the constabulary in advance. They'll ignore the alarm if we get the questions wrong, so answer without fear.
Question 1. Who is it?
Police, open up.
That's actually quite an amusing approach. It's probably not going to get us anywhere, but I do admire your sense of humor and your commitment to it.
Question 1. Who is it?
We're here for a routine inventory check.
Ah, what an ingenious idea. Far more intelligent than Boberano's
If those are
ancestors.
the only two choices,
Still recommend against this answer.
I mean, their banner's
Question
coming out at
one.
the same time, right?
Who is it?
I feel like we should see what Emily's kit is first, or like how she works before, you know, answering that. Liana Marquise and her Rende.
The great yokai, Nekomata in boots.
And the trusty travel guide, Pixie! Travel guide! Trusty travel guide!
So basically, Kirara is
Question 2.
Puss in Boots.
By which virtue did the ancients defeat the dragon?
Wisdom!
If this is the right answer, I swear I'll...
Correct!
What? A barefaced lie. So low.
Question 3. Which is more real? The fiction of the outside world, or the truth of this world?
Perhaps both are equally real.
Hear, hear! Who can be sure that the outside world isn't just a dream? And that when the dreamer wakes up, they won't just find themselves inside a novel?
This
There
reminds
is
me...
no way to know.
I don't know,
therefore
like that
both
like
are
reminded me
equally
of
real.
and
All
there's a game
correct.
called Eternal
You
Sonata,
may
which oh
have
my
the
gosh I
key
should
pedestal.
play. I think they took it off like the PlayStation Plus, but basically the game's Eternal Sonata is one
Traveler
of my favorite
Marquis,
games.
you know what must
but
be done.
it's basically
Please insert
if you've
the great
played it,
clockwork key.
cool. If
Oh,
you haven't played
and,
it,
this is my
then
family crest.
basically it's Frederick Chopin is literally dreaming. He's on his deathbed and he like, you know, has like this world of characters that you basically like play as, and it's a RPG. It's a good game. It's a really pretty game, actually. It reminds me a lot of a like Final Fantasy game. Doop 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 doop. Okay, got it. Oh, I was like, where is it? Hang on. Doop 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 doop.
Do we really need this one?
Gosh, I'm so frickin' smart. Gimme.
Now, let
Yeah,
me
no,
see
Eternal
what...
Sonata is a great game.
What elaborate fiction the
think I
Clan of
cried
Wisdom
when I
was
beat
able
it.
to conjure up.
If anyone's listening, I would like to submit these as my last words. I surrender. I'm the one who murdered Cappy.
Wise Antonio, in the basement of the crumbling house, began reading the ancient book he had found. His oil lamp shook from time to time as the sway structuring above ground collapsed. The village was to be symbiotic. Yeah. No, the village was to be symbolically raised by the dragon, and he had been chosen by the dragon, for he had not returned home. But Antonio did not care. He only wished to study the book the old lady had given him on the bridge he passed today. What? The bridge he passed today. The book was titled The Radiant Character. No, The Radiant Charter. And within was and then within was recorded all the rules that every being in Simulanka must follow. Yeah, every being in Simulanka must follow. It was written in the language of the world's creation at the very start, and if Antonio was not possessed of extraordinary wisdom and deciphered this primordial text, there would not have been no study to be had. Or there would have been no study to be had. I'm trying, guys. This book recorded no solutions as to resolving the difficulty that Constellation Satellite previously faced, nor did it contain any hexes that could aid Antonio in repairing his own home. But he knew that wisdom was the mightiest thing in the world. The morning light shone through the ruins of his home, and the neighboring blacksmith and chubby chief took great pains to get rid of the house's wreckage, which blocked the basement's hatch. With dark circles above his eyes, Antonio said to the chubby chief, "I shall defeat the dragon. I will return soon. Are you sure you're all right? You don't look like you got any sleep. Just smoke from the oil lamp. Don't worry about it." The dragon sat atop of a mountain of treasures, gazing down at insignificant little Antonio walking closer. Flames gathered in its throat, preparing to burn the area 1 centimeter before him. All the better to scare this puny, foolish creature away. "Halt! I'm a qualified second-class Meister. The Radiant Charter stated that, should I refuse a duel, you cannot use force." The restriction did indeed exist, and so the wicked dragon swallowed its wings whole. Ah, how it dreaded going to the toilet tomorrow. Antonio, for his part, had not expected that the second-class rest-clearing Meister qualification exam he had taken on a lark would come in useful. "And since I am a second-class Meister, I propose a duel of riddles. You cannot refuse." Now, Simulanka had just such a law, mainly for the benefit of sphinxes, old sages, and princesses who wished to make life hard for others. Welcome back, Jack. D-Luke is still not a softie. The evil dragon had not expected this world to catch up with it. "I shall ask the first question. My house sold for 8,000 more yesterday, but I thought there was a room to raise the price, so I bought it back for 9,000, planning to sell it for 10,000. How much more did I lose in the end?" The dragon laughed in content. "What's so hard about that? You could have waited until it hit 10,000 to make your move, but you sold for 8 and bought for 9, so you lost 1,000 more. That you could have earned instead. Wrong. You burned my house down yesterday, and I couldn't sell it in time. Excuse me. So I've lost far more. Sorry, I mean, I do have to burn a house, and you happen not to be home, so I might as well hit one that doesn't result in any loss of life. Now that you've lost this contest, I have the right to loot of the same value as your life, minus 1 more. And considering that you burned my house, I can seek damages. Let's assume that my house is worth 1 more. Well, then, Wicked Dragon, you know what you did. You know what to do with yourself. Please spare me. I'll give you anything." "Your words, not mine," Antonio said, as he pulled out a contract he had written long ago. Thus did Antonio use his wisdom to take all the evil dragon's treasures. The dragon, devastated, would never again return to attack Constellation Satellite, where Antonio lived. Many years later, a child asked Antonio, "You sold your house for 8,000 and spent 9,000 buying it back. So it looks like you actually did lose 1 more. Okay." That hurt.
Look! My clan's history is true as well! There's that same unforgeable signature
My
again, right here!
throat is dry.
What? Oh, does this mean that my clan is the only odd one out?
Given that my clan's
Guys, I'm a
wisdom
legal
is such a
person.
subject of ridicule in your eyes, I will now appeal to my own personal intelligence, which I believe far surpasses that of my clan at large, and make a prediction. It seems likely that the claims made by each of our clans regarding their history and
Julia, my
virtue
bias right
are
now
all true.
is gonna be
Bobarano.
Yelan. But I mean,
How can
Emily
that
might.
be?
It also depends on what characters you
I
have
get what's
right
going
now.
on.
Like, who's gonna
Once,
benefit your
when
team
I was
the
drinking
most.
with Gujiyai, she bet me a round of dried fish that I couldn't guess which cup the umeboshi was under. Whichever one I guessed, I was always wrong, and Gujiyai would lift a different cup to reveal the umeboshi. But then, I learned later from one of the shrine maidens, Miyuki, that all of the cups had an umeboshi under them. Just goes to show, I still got a long way to go before I become a great yokai.
Oh, don't mind Fox Lady. That's just her way of teasing you.
Actually, that reminds me. We can now open these 3 treasure chests. And unlike the guessing game you mentioned,
I want
this
chests.
one's not a trick.
Cool. Well, once you've plundered the last of Bobarano's family wealth, we can go to my clan's place.
Oh my
Guess I'll
gosh!
take the
I
clockwork
hope that it
key again, then.
actually has stuff that I can
Yoink.
use. Yay! Somebody sending me something? Oh, that... I don't think I have a wish list set. Yeah. Oh, maybe they sent me... I don't know. Do I have... Okay, I can give them a bird. I think I already gifted milk. I did. Me knowing I don't have enough to make a wish, but I'm still gonna check. From the final area, I have all of them thanks to other people. So now I'm trying to like gift them. The thing is, it's confusing because I'm like, well, who did I send figurines to? Actually don't want this. Yeah, I don't need anything. I don't need people sending me anything. Yeah, people, I don't think people update their list, so I'm not sure, like, if they actually need this stuff versus, you know. Wait, books are better. What's your name in here? Also, hey, cow. Yeah, what's your name in here? Books better. Page returns. Okay. So these are the things that you actually need. Give. Okay, I can't give you that one. I can give you this. I can give you this. Give you this. There you go. There you go. Actually, let me go ahead and still like set stuff in my showcase. Or I'll just put like one thing in there so that people, because people still send you stuff. So I could still give to other people if people send me stuff. So we will put this guy in here.
Yep.
I'll look at it. Nice crit rate. Oh, is this, what's his face's weapon? Ayato? Damn, yeah, this is a great artifact. It's a good artifact. Okay. This is a really good artifact. Yeah, you've been farming for her. It's good. Yeah, no, like, I think didn't I check your build a couple days ago? Yeah, she's doing way better. Yeah, no, I think she's good. I think she's on track to be good. I would say, like, my only thing, I would maybe try, let's see. Maybe for the flower, because I feel like flowers are the easiest to replace. Maybe, like, if you got, like, you know, crit rate, crit damage, and then, like, HP % too. But I mean, like, I think that her build's really good. She's got a really good crit rate.
Yep.
That works, actually, that's better. Well, actually, no, I think I might have had the other one because it has crit, yeah, rate on it. Yeah, like, I really don't mind. If people need tips, I will absolutely look at your builds, right? Like, I can help you. The reason I said no to the person earlier is they literally just joined the stream to show off their build. Like, which, hey, like, there's nothing wrong. If you are proud of your builds, show it off, right? But the last time I, like, looked at people's builds, it became this whole entire frenzy where people were just spamming in chat, look at my build, look at my build, look at my build. And, like, here and there, you know, I don't mind, like, looking at somebody's build, right? But that being said, I'm also trying to play the game. So, like, just getting stuck looking at people's builds, it's not really doing a lot for my account. But yeah, like, I'll look at your builds. I can give you advice. Send your user ID and I'll check, and tell me who you want me to check. Because when people are like, look at my build and they have like 200, 300 crit damage, 100 crit rate, it's like, you don't need advice. Like, you're just flexing. Now, I'm not saying that, like, like I said, like, I don't mind checking, you know, like, here and there from time to time. Like, if somebody legitimately needs help, I am happy to help them. It's when people join to spam and, like, just, like, flex.
They arrived to the site of a giant guard towering over them.
Which, hey, like, good for them that they have good builds. That's awesome. But, like, they don't need to validate them. They already...
Your weapons won't even scratch him.
Wait, but wasn't Kappe's clan the one that's all about strength?
I gotcha.
So, what do you guys believe in?
And
then?
actually, yeah, I'll show.
The guard is one of
I'll
Kappe's
show
people.
like yours on
Size
the
is a
screen,
coveted trait
and
in Clan of Strength, after all. Mine is the
Navia
Clan of
Nervalet.
Empathy. And our
yeah,
key
I don't
contribution
have
is
a Navia, so like I'll let somebody else, you know, like
what's sympathetic about
more
that?
so help with that one, and I'll like give input here and there.
Our ancestors
for Nervalet,
believed that
I think I can
maybe
kind of help
the
out.
dragon of old didn't mean us any harm at all. Perhaps the dragon simply didn't notice us, since we are so very tiny.
Yeah, no,
So,
if
they
anybody
drank
ever
the
needs
growth
help,
serum and grew
and honestly, if
even
it's somebody
larger
that
than the
follows
dragon.
me and like
Then
they want to
they
flex their
set the
builds,
dragon down,
I don't
calmly
mind
explain
showing.
their perspective,
It's
and
when
eventually
people
taught
literally
how
just
to
hop in the
empathize.
chat to like have me do that, and then they leave, and it becomes like a whole thing.
The
So-
serum isn't what it once was, though. Nowadays, it doesn't make you grow all that much.
But I
and
mean,
it
like,
actually
I
makes you
get
lose
it.
your
Like,
empathy.
it,
So
you're
I
farming
advise we take a
forever
detour.
to get your characters built.
Despite
Like,
our
I flexed
BC's
my Diluc,
words
I
of
flexed my
caution,
Mona.
somebody,
Like,
no
you'll
doubt,
probably see
has
me doing it
other
all the time.
ideas.
If
Surely
somebody
we could
asks
avoid a
to see
conflict
their
with
builds,
the
I will
gods, they
absolutely
think to
show them,
themselves.
because it is something
If
that
we
I'm
could
proud
just
of.
try to
So,
understand one another. You could, of course, just
they are all like brothers.
go around. But some people are gluttons for punishment.
Oh wait, I was. As soon as I realized I'm supposed to be checking your build, I got caught into another cutscene. I'm so sorry.
long-awaited Marquis and their followers to search for the lost origins of our clan.
Well, we weren't told anything about that this morning.
Yeah, no.
Get out of here.
So it only
Leave us
had
alone.
happened once, but when that frenzy was happening, I was on my free-to-play account, and I was trying to There was literally like 2 hours left of this event that I was trying to do. And everybody was trying to get me like look at their builds, and I was freaking out because I was like, I'm not going to be able to get the primos from this event if I keep on looking at people's builds. So yeah, that was anxiety inducing. And like also, like I don't think you guys will be guilty of it, right? But like that being said, if somebody's asking for advice or like help for like a build, you know, like don't like when we look at their build, like don't be rude, because there was like a lot of hostility when I was like looking at people's build. It was just like super toxic. It's like also it doesn't matter if somebody like wailed or not, you know, like that was their business doing it. And game isn't, you know, it's not. Yeah, like you pay to get all the characters, right? That's how it works. You're not gonna have all the characters if you don't spend money. But that being said, I don't believe the game is pay to win. You can, you know, have a C0 character that has a good build that's still doing 100k. So, literally does not matter. Alright, I'm checking Nervala and Navia. Alright. Oh, snap. Yeah. And also, like, if somebody's asking for advice, like, obviously, you know, like, they want advice. I know that you have to, like, shoot scales off of attack. Alright, let's see. First, Jack, are you free to play? Because, I'm trying to think of a weapon that I would put on her. If you're building her for crit, okay, so you are. So, I've said this before, I've made a video, actually my most recent Genshin video, it's like 7 minutes long, but this is something that I do recommend. I recommend, and it's technically free-to-play friendly, you just have to save up to get it. But the Blackcliff set are some of like the best 4-star weapons in the game, in my opinion. So, I think this one, for example, would be very good for her. It's got crit damage as a main stat, and you can buy it from the Star Glitter Exchange. And what I said in the video that I made is, the wishes, the characters, and the weapons are the only things that you should be buying from this shop specifically. But that being said, between all of this, I would recommend either getting a character or getting a weapon, because these are guarantees, and you still might get a 3-star from one of these pulls. So yeah, they're cheaper, right? But like, I would recommend a weapon for sure. But that being said, like, this weapon I think is going to be great for her if you get that weapon. And I'm going to go back to checking your character in a second. I'm just looking through to see like what other weapons I would put on her. I think especially if you're using her as DPS. Where's a Claymore user so I can like prove an... Okay, here we go. That took forever. I mean, if you ever pull a Wolf's Gravestone, right? Like, that's not free to play. Let's see. There's, I guess, honestly, even Prototype Archaic, I think, would be good for now, too. You could do Prototype Archaic. That would be a recommendation. Let's see. I'm trying to read the description. I mean, I think this would be good, too. I think, like, if you have, like, a base attack, attack percent, or even crit damage. I would recommend that for a DPS unit. Or crit rate, if there's crit rate. I don't know if there's any... Yeah, not that one. Yeah, so like, just, I would recommend like either, yeah, base, like, or HP percent, crit damage. That was my recommendation, because she scales off of attack. Now let me look again, I'm sorry. I think it's this one, yeah. Alright, so... Hold on. And what... Hold on, let me check. What's your AR? AR 41. Okay, so you've got time. Best advice I can give you right now. Under no circumstances, and if you've spent some already, don't do it again. Do not spend your fragile resin until you hit AR 45. And I've made videos on this. Reason being, when you hit AR 45, that is when you're doing a domain, you can get, you get a guaranteed 5-star artifact every single time you complete the domain. So, I mean, like, spend your resin on, like, you know, the ley lines for Mora and character leveling up books, but until you hit AR 45, do not spend your fragile resin, which are like the little crescent moons in your inventory that you use to get more resin. Do not spend those. Yeah. So, I mean, like, you have, like, the right set on her, and until, the thing is, like, until you get to AR 45, it's not, like, fair for me to say, like, oh, well, like, you know, like, you need to, like, upgrade, because that being said, you're not getting guaranteed 5-star drops every single time, right? Like, that's just how it is. But, like, you know, to keep you, like, to set you on the right path, though, that being said, like, you would want, I'm guessing, either, you want geo damage bonus on this one, when you're able to, you know? I would recommend for a circlet either crit rate or crit damage, depending on, like, what you're lacking. If you get the Redcliffe weapon that I had recommended, that's going to be crit damage, so, which, by the way, like, it does not take as long as you would think to get those weapons. Like, save your Star Glitter. It will be so worth it for your main characters, or your main DPSs. Lee, so I'm not necessarily rating builds right now, I'm helping people that need help. So, that is what I'm doing. Yeah, so, crit rate, crit damage, depending on what you're lacking. I would say that really, like, for her substats, because Flower and the Feather, the main stats are already predetermined. So a Flower is always going to have base HP. Feather is always going to have base attack. So for the stats for both of those, you're going to want, like, attack percent, you know, like, as... I mean, more so you're going to want crit rate, crit damage, and attack percent. I'm guessing, you know, ER is going to be a good one for her, too. So... Oh, crap. Crap! For this one, you are going to want, like, attack as the main stat. And then, yeah, for this one, Goblet is going to be Geo, so... If people actually need help, I will help. I will help for, like, the next 5-10 minutes, but it's only if you actually need help. Like, I'm not rating builds. This is not going to become a frenzy. But, let's see Nervalette. Yeah, so, I mean, honestly, I have the Widsith on mine, too, for the crit damage bonus. So I don't think that's a bad weapon to have on him. And, I mean, if you didn't go the Widsith, I would go the, what is it? It's the catalyst that you can craft that's HP. So, I mean, like, you can't farm for 5-star artifacts yet, so, like, he's gonna be a work in progress, you know, like, that's just how it is. But I mean, for his circlet, he scales off of HP, not attack. So for a circlet, you're gonna want crit rate or crit damage. You're gonna want a lot of HP on him. So for these substats, you know, like, crit rate, crit damage, HP percent, not base HP, HP percent is what you're gonna want to roll into. ER is gonna be nice. Same thing, you know, HP percent for the Flower, crit rate, crit damage. his Hourglass, you're gonna want HP as the main stat, not attack. And for his Goblet, you're gonna want either, I think, Hydro damage bonus, but if you have HP for the time being, you would do HP. Same dealio with the substats. You would not want to roll into defense. I think EM would be fine, because I used my Nervalette with Fischl and Jiangling for their, like, so they can place their summons. I can switch characters. I am not doing reviews. I am helping people that need help. Yeah, I am not doing reviews. If somebody genuinely needs advice, I am helping them with advice. I'm not going down the rabbit hole of reviews, because, yeah. But if somebody actually genuinely needs help, I am happy to help them. Yeah, the last time that I, thank you for the follow. The last time that I did that, I was literally, and I'm sorry if people are hearing it again because they're in chat, but there were like 40 people just trying to get me to look at their builds, and I was not able to actually play the game. So, alright, Lee, if this is me actually just helping you out, then yes, I will look at it. I will look at your build. Alright. If I get sussed out, in which, you know, I feel like you guys are doing fine build-wise, I will be not checking your characters at all. Great. 3-6. Who am I checking? Let me, yeah, no, it does get overwhelming. Like, I never wanted a mod so badly in my life until, like, it happened last time. And now I have PTSD. Like, because now I realize that every time I look at some of these characters, people are gonna hop in and be like, can you check my build? I'm like, I'm sure you guys are doing great. You don't need my validation, I promise. Alright, so, you need help with, hold on. Wait, hang on, because I know that Call Me Happy is going to be next after I check this person's build. So I'm taking a picture of Call Me Happy's. I am only checking people that need help. But Andromeda, who am I looking at? Yeah, like, yeah, I'm sure that everybody has great builds. You guys do not need my validation. Farina, okay. Let's see. I'm guessing that when she gets to level 90, she's gonna have, like, 30 HP. Or 30,000 HP. Miss Flitter. Yeah, I would say this is a good weapon for her. Is she, are you using her as a support character for your gaming? Jack, it's okay. I'm not mad. I mean, like, I set my boundaries, so I'm not mad. Okay, so you are building her as, yeah, I think this is a great, weapon. Let's see. You have 4-piece Golden Troop. Let's see, crit damage. So, I would recommend, when you can, replacing the circlet with either a crit damage or crit rate main stat, or even HP, because attack does not do anything from, to my knowledge, attack doesn't do anything for Farina, right? She does her, I mean, that's how I built her. I was told that, like, her skill and everything scales off of HP. Okay, yeah. So I would recommend, you do not want attack on Farina. It does get confusing sometimes, like, because some characters, their damage does not scale with, you know, attack, but Farina is solely, like, HP, so you're gonna want, like, EM is gonna be good, right, like, but I would not prioritize EM if you get EM rolls, or ER, you would want ER, you want crit damage, crit rate, HP, and that's, like, really it. If you get an Elemental Mastery roll, like, that's cool, too, because of Vaporize, right, but you're not gonna, yeah, so HP, crit rate, crit damage is the main stat. Same thing with the Sands. You're gonna want HP as the main stat, and then like the same crit rate, crit damage, EM, ER as the substats. This is still so like I still think you should keep these on. Yeah, this is like more like it. I personally would want more like crit rate, crit damage, but I think that's good ER. I don't think you should necessarily throw these away though, because I personally have this. Okay, yeah. So you have the right idea with this one. Fischl. So Fischl is great with Golden Troop. So I would recommend, like, some of these pieces are definitely worth keeping maybe on Fischl. So, yeah. Furina does not want to attack. Well, like, and, like, that's the thing, you know, like, that's what I'm saying. Some of these are really good pieces for, like, another character that would, you know, like, Fischl. Fischl could do very well with this piece. I mean, if you don't have crit rate, crit damage, she could do well with this piece. She would do great with this piece. So, literally, you can keep a lot of these and just put them on Fischl. It's my opinion. But yeah, like, well, let's see what your AR is. AR 56. Yeah. No, I have to Google, like, every time that a new character comes out, especially when it's a, like, Hydro character. I have to look to see what they scale off of, because it changes. Like, Mona scales off of attack, for example. So they like to switch things up. You change it to a crit rate one? Can you have help farming talents? I can do that. Hold on, let's see. And Call Me Happy wanted me to check theirs, so I will do that. And this is also why I need a mod, because I'm sure people are sending in their user IDs. And again, for people that are newer, I am literally only checking if you need help. You do not need my validation if you have a good build. I am sure you have a great build. Let's see. 6, 4, 5, 7, 2, 8, 8. Alright. So, question, is your Kazuha a main DPS, or is he support Kazuha? And also, thank you guys for the follows. I am checking Call Me Happies right now. Main DPS? Okay. I mean, like, I think that's a good weapon. Oh, what's his... Ooh. I would recommend... I mean, like... So I don't know how to build main DPS Kazuha, but that being said, like... Swirl, to my knowledge, does Swirl crit? Because I've seen videos of people talking about how Swirl does not crit. But that being said, like, would you still want crit damage, crit rate on Kazuha if he's main DPS? Yeah, so you do want crit rate, crit damage on him. Swirl does not crit, is what you're saying. Yeah, like, sometimes animo characters confuse me. Because when I saw that video, I was like, wait, what? Okay, for animo damage it crits, Swirl does not. That is good to know. Okay, so, I mean, like, so far, I'll look at his artifacts, but I would definitely recommend more crit rate. I personally like to have at least 50. Some people want higher. I'm cool with 50. So, okay. I would recommend animo damage bonus for the, yeah, either animo damage bonus for the, no, because you're building him for main DPS. You would want a goblet with animo damage bonus, and you're going to want, like, crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery, ER, like, literally, basically every substat that isn't defense or HP. But you're going to want to prioritize either crit rate, crit damage, or subsets if he's your DPS. I think so far, like, this is, let's see, how much crit value is that? 12. That's like 20 something crit value. That's not bad. I like, maybe like when you can, like, that's still, like, a solid artifact. That's 20-something crit value. So, like, that's good. Let's see. That's, you'll be able to replace these at some point, so I would, again, recommend crit rate, crit damage as substats. It's still, like, not necessarily, like, a bad artifact. You're gonna want attack as, yeah, you're gonna want attack sands or elemental mastery sands, but again, you're building him as main DPS, so attack is the main stat. And what was this one? Yeah, so I think this is a great artifact, but because you're doing him as a DPS, I would recommend either crit rate as a substat, or sorry, crit rate as a main stat, or crit damage as a substat. No, crit rate or crit damage as a main stat. This is a great artifact, though. I would definitely keep this for another Animo unit, or even as like an off piece for somebody. This is a great artifact. I would still keep it. Don't toss that. But if you're building him as DPS, I mean, let's see. Because like right now, it looks like you're lacking crit rate. Maybe a, depending on like what you get for the other artifacts, for the ones you're gonna replace, maybe this one as a crit rate, main stat for now, until you can like balance out your crit better. But I mean, like, this is a good weapon, so. Oh, you have a C1, nice. Yeah, but I mean, like, I think you have like the right idea for the most part. You accidentally left 2 times. Rip. Was anybody? All right. Just so people know, before they send me their user IDs, I'm not rating builds. I am only helping people that genuinely need it.
With the long-awaited Marquis and their followers.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I think your build is solid.
Well, we weren't
there's
told anything
builds that I
about
would
that
literally
this
have to
morning.
Google. Like, there's some
Leave us
characters
alone.
I don't even know how to build. So if you were to ask me, I'd be like, gee, you're gonna have to ask somebody else.
You and Albizi only wanted to strike up a conversation with the guard. But since greeting you wasn't one of the
for
items
TikTok,
included into
we are
their
close to
schedule,
100 members in
relationship
Discord.
quickly
Link in the
soured.
bio,
If
in
you're
the link
just
tree.
looking for a way
If you'd
in,
like to
why
join, all
not
you have to do is
consider
click on
taking
it,
the
accept
path
the
on
invite,
the
you're in.
left?
Also Twitch. Twitch is on, Twitch is also in that link. Crap. Are you guys enjoying the summer event so far?
Everyone, I have returned. I come with the long-awaited Marquis and their followers to search
Also
for
for
the
Twitch,
lost
I'm
origins
not
of our
crazy and I'm not
clan.
just talking to like
Well,
nobody.
we weren't told anything about
I'm
that
also
this
streaming
morning.
on TikTok
Get
right
out
now.
of here. Leave us alone.
I just don't know how to get like the TikTok chat to show in Twitch, so.
You and Albizi only wanted
So I
to
have a
strike
stream
up
key, I just,
conversation with the guard.
It was weird because I plugged in my stream key and it didn't
Everyone,
work, so.
I have returned. I come with the long-awaited Marquis and their followers to search for the lost origins of our clan.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need
Well,
somebody
we
to help me
weren't
with
told
that.
anything about that this morning. Get out of here. Leave us alone.
Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Have I just been like...
You and Albizi only wanted to strike up a conversation.
You know
with
what's
the
funny?
guard.
I have not been paying
But
attention.
since greeting you wasn't
So,
one of the items
I didn't even
included
know
in today's
that I
schedule,
just kept on
the
doing the same thing
relationship
over and over again.
quickly soured. If you're just
Maybe that's
looking for a
not
way in, why not consider
the best
taking
thing
the
ever.
path on the left?
Actually, let me go spend my resin. Yeah, for people that are newer to the game, artifact grinding is a major biatch. So, and to anybody under AR-45, do not spend your fragile resin until you hit AR-45, because once you hit AR-45 is when you start to get guaranteed 5-star artifacts every single time you complete a domain. When you're doing the domain on the highest difficulty, not just like a regular, like, level 20 domain. And I wish I knew that. Like, I really wish that I knew that when, I first started playing, because I did not. Alright, cool. Y'all, I forgot to eat today. Nobody asked, but I'm telling you anyways. I like literally slept all day. Oh, let me see if any of you guys actually joined the Discord. Let's see, Discord. Nope. We are, yeah, 4 members away from 100. Poppy, how are you?
Let's light it up! Yeah! Scatter! Off we go! Teamwork is strength! Stray clouds converge!
Time to shine!
I need him to come over here so I can get him. There we go. Corinna, thank you for the follow. What games are you currently playing, Poppy? Wait, that could be what I need. That could be what I need. Assuming that it rolls into crit damage. That'd be pretty great. But I'm not gonna get my hopes up because RNG sucks.
Yoo-hoo! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Yeah.
Yeah! Scatter!
Gonna wait to...
Shower me with the...
Seize the skies! I'm going in!
Flames! Purge!
Apex Legends Rula. What's your opinion of Zenless Zone Zero? That goes to anybody. Damn. Wait, I'm not caught up on it, so like no spoilers necessarily, but you'll never be the same as in like, it was sad. Like it was sad for, I guess My Hero Academia, like, I guess it gets sadder. You don't like it? Yeah, I've heard a lot of people don't like it, and there's been people that ask me if I'm gonna play it, and honestly, my opinion is, I only need one gacha game under my belt. Like, Genshin, like, I know that Genshin Impact's not perfect, but that being said, I think Withering Waves kind of, like, made them realize maybe they should appreciate us more. Like, when they fixed, I honestly think they had, like, ulterior motives for fixing Nervalette. Quote-unquote fixing, nerfing him. I think, that new Hydro Girl is gonna come out, and they're trying to basically, like, have a reason to pull for her. But, I mean, like, they gave us a 10-pull. Like, even people that didn't have Nervalette, they still gave us a 10-pull, right? So, I think that was nice of them. I think that for, when's the anniversary event? Is that in September for us? Did I not kill everybody? Oh my god. Yeah, so I'm hoping, I really say it every single year, I think for the anniversary event they should give us, they should let us choose a 5-star character from the standard banner. And if, let's say somebody already has like all of them, maybe that person can get like 50-star glitter or something, which is like a 10 pull, basically. They should do something like that. Yeah, no, like, we still get free characters. They're just 4-star characters. Like, they're not, and not to say that the characters that we get are bad, right? But it's like, I don't know, they could be doing a lot more with the anniversary events. Exactly, see, like, and that would be, I don't know what the dealio was with, like, the other banner that we had, because we never saw it again, but if you remember a couple months back, we got that banner that you got to, like, basically it was, like, if you don't pull, like, this character, like, as your 5-star this time around, you'll pull them as, like, the second time, and you gotta choose which standard banner character that you wanted, more or less. And Diluc was on that banner, and I think, like, yeah, like, some people, you know, have been playing forever, and even if you spend money on the game, like, you still might not have some of the characters from the standard banner. I think there should be a standard banner pity system. Or, like, there should be, like, a standard banner, like, kind of, like, similar to the weapon banner, where you get to choose which character, like, you get. That should be something for the standard banner. It's like, okay, well, like, this time around, well, if you don't get them this time, you'll get them next time. That would be smart.
Waste to the wicked!
Yeah, I agree. Because I think there were some people that they didn't have on the most recent one. Like, they didn't have Mona. Also, thank you for the follow. Discord link in bio. Is that the last of my resin? It is. Okay, that works. Yeah, there's no, so the thing is, like, people ask if, like, there's gonna be PvP in the future. It wouldn't make sense, like, just because, I mean, maybe there's gonna be, like, some sort of PvP system in the future, but, like, it wouldn't make sense to, like, have all these characters, like, you're, what, on top of the other person, and you guys are just, like, spamming on each other and switching to your healers and stuff. That doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, so I wouldn't quite understand the PvP in this. It's not a fighting game. I mean, not to that extent. Yeah, no, this game's not getting a PvP. I do like that they added the theater. I do think the theater is definitely not, here. I don't necessarily think that it's not free-to-play friendly, but also, like, it depends on how long you've been playing as a free-to-play person. Because if you've been playing since launch, you're going to have a lot of the characters, and you're going to have a lot of them built. If you are a newer player doing the theater system, you are not going to have any characters. And you need specific, like, you need specific elements in order to do the theater. So I think that's, like, unrealistic. Because, like, when the theater came out, you know, like, a lot of you guys were saying that you were struggling with it. Yeah, because it's predatory in the sense of, like, unless you've been playing for a long time, you're not going to have... honestly, you're not going to have enough characters to do the hardest difficulty. And I have good builds, and I struggled with the hardest difficulty. So, it was hard. It was really hard, and it did show me, though, that I'm lacking on, I'm very much lacking on Electro characters. Please, please roll into crit rate. If it rolls crit rate, I will be so happy. No, the theater is not fair to new players. Like, even if they're able to do it, like, once they hit AR, like, what, 40 or something? It's hard. Like, they're not gonna, even the easiest difficulty, they're gonna struggle. It is not, yeah, it is not free-to-play here. I don't like saying it's not free-to-play friendly, right? But, like, it is not new, here, it is not new player friendly. That works. Crit rate, yeah, like, that's not the worst Pyro Goblet, actually. Actually, that's one of my better ones now, so I'll take that. Pyro Goblets are the biggest struggle for me, by the way. So, yeah, I look at that, I'm like, that's pretty solid. That works. What's her weapon? Oh. Ignore her artifact. It doesn't really make sense. I don't think I have, I don't think I have enough. 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 I don't think I have eno Okay, note to self, I need another, do I have any? I guess I need another, hourglass for Crimson Witch. AR-43, congrats. Yeah, no, the theater does favor people with a lot of characters. Electro was for a while my least favorite element, and now I don't necessarily have one. But that being said, like, doing the theater, I had a plethora of pyro characters, because I was like, oh, this is like gonna be a walk in the park. I have so many pyro characters built. But I don't have a lot of, here. It wasn't necessarily that I didn't have like a lot of, no, I don't have a lot of electro characters built. I literally have like Clarin's DPS, so I'm not like really counting her there, but for support characters for Electro, I have Raiden, and I have Fischl. And I now have Sarah, right? So that is 3 support characters. I struggled so badly.
I created another universe.
Like, because I want to do overload damage, right? But like I was struggling because I think like towards the end of the theater, I literally only had 1 Electro character that I could use. So it was pretty bad. Yeah, no, exactly. I have nuke builds. I have nuke builds, and I was struggling with the theater. So, it's hard. I think it's hard for everybody, which, hey, like, we had been asking for endgame content, right? Yeah. But I will say, like, I feel like I mean, like, in this scenario with this event that we have right now, with the summer event, it benefits you to have a friends list, right? But, I feel like for the longest time, it didn't really necessarily matter if you had friends or not. Like, there were some events where it's like, oh, like, you can do this, like, if you have friends. But for the most part, it does not really matter if you have a friends list or not. I do like that with the theater, because there's a lot of gacha games where, like, you can use somebody's character, like, somebody's built character, like, to help you out, like, during a trial or something. We finally got that in the theater where, like, people can actually use your characters, and I think that's pretty cool. We needed something like that. I feel like I'm not supposed to be going up. We'll make it work. Ayo, I made it!
Determined, presumably.
Big brain.
We should be getting close.
Why is this place so full of junk? Are you the kind of people who never throw away the box when you buy something because you're worried you won't be able to return it without the original packaging? We'll never find the Oracle Pillars in all this mess.
Never mind that. We have a more pressing issue. It seems there's a slight problem with my clan's family crest. The Marquis may need to utilize their wisdom to solve the issue.
I think I understand it. Yeah, I get it.
Wisdom too, huh? Well, you
Like,
guys have a bit of
do.
everything, don't you? Except empathy.
Me drawing it out so I don't forget.
Over here! I found it! Keep the noise down! We don't want to alert the guard.
Can't you destroy the boxes a little more
Oh, I'm
quietly?
trying to see, like... Yeah, it's like... Doop, 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 doop. I definitely drew it wrong. Doop, 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 doop. So it goes... Doop, 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 doop. Alright.
I'll, keep watch.
Can I not just start like here? I think I definitely did it wrong. No, I didn't. Have confidence.
This is the last one.
You had to Google all of them? How are you? I'm running to the bathroom and then I'll read this, oh my gosh, it's a lot. Alright. You guys ready for my throat to get super dry? Galileo and Alberto did many good deeds again today. Though it was most tiring to help the old lady on the bridge move her barrels of hard apple cider, they each got a small barrel as the reward. The moonlight was unobstructed and beautiful, and the two good friends climbed up the wall that had been built to stave the evil dragon off. Alberto lost the rock, paper, scissors match, so he had to hold the barrel of cider under the crook of his arm as they climbed the ladder. Let me scroll down. Alright. Look, this is the big house that our chubby chef was so proud of. Doesn't look so big from here, huh? I don't like the grammar and stuff on those. Said Alberto, as he looked at the house. You're wrong, that's my home, said Galileo. The chief's house is that one. Alberto's night vision was not all that good, and the moonlight could not compare to the daylight. If one were to close one's eyes, the light could not be seen at all. He tried a little harder, but could discern nothing more. But it's already really small. Galileo continued, so there's nothing wrong with your statement. Galileo and Alberto were both rather perceptive people. Galileo's reply covered for Alberto's discomfort regarding his poor vision, while Alberto also lost the rock, paper, scissors match on purpose, so that he could carry the cider barrel because the gears under Galileo's ribs were injured. Here's to you. The two friends raised a toast once Alberto stuffed a cork back into the barrel. The next day, the two gathered everyone in the plaza. First, they apologized for the collapse of the anti-dragon wall, and told all the people that they were preparing to have a talk with the evil dragon. Oh, we're almost done. I know it was a lot of work for everyone to fix that wall, but we're not that fussed about it anyways, the chubby chief said. But are you sure that you're not bragging when you say you've knocked it down yourselves? Of course, that was not the chief's point. Chief, not chef. He was too good of a person. He continued, also it's too dangerous to seek the dragon out. Don't worry about us. And so the two best friends in the whole world departed. The evil dragon trembled before Alberto and Galileo. For some reason, the old lady's liquor could not make people grow very, very large. That was how they accidentally squashed the high walls the previous night. As they gazed down at the floor far below, they more or less understood how the dragon felt. No wonder it could accidentally destroy the village at his feet. So as long as they could get the dragon to notice people, they could surely come to an understanding. The two friends thus drank all the remaining magic cider, becoming even larger than the dragon by a good margin. Reeking of alcohol, they sandwiched the dragon between them and drunkenly tried reasoning with it. The dragon shriveled up in terror. Yeah, shriveled up in terror. All of its mystery, all of its majesty, all of its all of its mystery and fell aura forever gone. Indeed, it even looked kind of pitiful. Alberto attempted to pick dirt off the scales of the dragon's back, but wound up picking off an entire scale. The dragon sought to flee, but Galileo, fearing that the crisis might persist for 10,000 years more if the misunderstanding was not cleared up, tugged his tail and dragged it right back. To be honest, we've always lived under your feet, but we are far too small, so you may never have ever seen us. Now we've transformed and become big, Galileo said. So now, surely, you must know that we dwell at your feet. The dragon nodded repeatedly, and thus did the two and the dragon chat all night, and believing the goal of mutual understanding achieved, the two set off along the road. Alright.
The signature.
The end.
So it's true. Empathy is one of the founding virtues of Constellation Metropole, too.
Just as we suspected, all three are
I
the
wonder
truth.
if one of the Hexen Zirkel witches made this place.
Okay. Well, this is a lot to process. I feel a little empty inside. Yes, we found the truth, but there's too much truth.
There's
I get
too
you.
much truth.
It's like in Inazuma, when there were only 6 books in the Mirage Warrior series, it was really popular. But by the time book number 88 came out, nobody wanted to read it. They all lost interest.
A brief moment of joy is drowned out by a growing feeling of melancholy. But perhaps
like
there is
a
a glimmer of hope to
Wish
be
you
found
luck on
too.
your temple. You got this, Hanami.
Anyone? Anyone? All right, I'll say it. How is it the case that these 3 versions of history can all be true at once?
That's exactly what Paimon was wondering, but Boborano kind of already explained it away earlier. So Paimon was worried she'd look stupid for asking.
Paimon, you look stupid anyways.
It's not a stupid question at all, my dear little pixie. While I did postulate that different truths may coexist, there is an issue when it comes to these 3 truths in particular. The problem is, all 3 truths are the history of the exact same thing, namely the dragon and the Metropole's origins. Yet all 3 bear the signature,
this is
showing that
Lego.
they're genuine.
This is Genshin Lego.
Suddenly, the sound of a bell rings out.
Have you not started the summer event yet?
The bell! It rang once! What does that mean again? Ah, yes! Highest level of emergency! Everyone, to the main entrance! Stat! Bring all the glue traps, and place them outside the gates!
The whole city is on the lookout, and there's only one way out. It's the path right in front of you.
Why'd they ring the bell anyway? Also, why is 1 ring the highest level of emergency?
They're outside! After them!
Seize them. I thought he was gonna step in like... why can't he run kind of fast though? No, because why is he fast?
Yeah. Got him.
Any further and we'll be outside our jurisdiction! I think we've pursued them far enough to earn a salary from the Empathy Clan. Come on, let's head back.
We made it out.
No!
Don't
Which
know if we'll still
bow?
be needing this clockwork key, but I yoinked it out before we ran, just in case.
Okay, but back to the truth problem. There are 3 conflicting versions of the truth, and somehow they're all still true. What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know.
D-Luke,
I doubt
who is
anyone
also
here in
just my favorite
Simulanka can
character,
make
period.
sense of it. All we do know is that any manuscript bearing her signature
All
has
those
to be
birds
valid.
back there looked like they were kissing. That was cute.
She is the goddess of fate, the creator of all this. And all these manuscripts are her grand design.
The reason we argued about who was right was that we didn't know enough about the truth of the past. But now we have the truth. So we just have to accept it. As surely as we will follow the clockwork path designed for us, so is this the course that history has taken. It is clear and incontrovertible.
We will never argue again.
Aww.
Thank you all.
Is that all there is to it?
Traveler the Peacekeeper.
Is this where the decision made at the first crossroads of destiny has led us to? A pointlessly happy ending?
It's not pointless.
Overthinking it would be equally pointless. Well, that's enough for one day. Time to take a break.
Could you be any more cryptic? You're planning something. Paimon knows it.
Whatever happens, today was a breakthrough in
Hey,
my
you
journey
can
of
refine
discovery.
it, or
I will go
keep
back and
it.
share it with my clan.
Me too.
And me.
Let's leave it there for today then. I'm sure we'll find out what else Mr. Narrator has planned for us tomorrow.
Do I have enough to make a wish? Nope. I sure don't. Crap. I don't think I have enough artifacts to do what I want to do right now. Let me... Because I think I have like 2 feathers. I have 3. Alright, try to level this one up first because it has the most potential. Come on, crit. Crit damage, let's go. Alright. Now, the only thing we need to not roll into is HP. Come on, crit. Let's go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yay! I mean, we don't know what else it's gonna roll into, but that being said, we can, just give her this for now, I guess. Well, no, this is super replaceable, so maybe not necessarily that one. Is that all I have? Yeah, no, let's give her this one for now. No, this one. But yeah, that's that's super replaceable, so yeah. Come on. Dude, wait, I'm sorry. Okay, I rolled in the HP once. ER. Can I roll in the crit damage again though? Can we do that for me? Can we roll in the crit damage again? Are you kidding me? Okay. It's better than nothing. What a neglected, weapon. Do I really not have enough to level this up to... Hold on. No, I should definitely have enough. Let me see if I can go and craft, like, I don't know, maybe. I guess, like, I'm not technically using Hazo right now. Also, I think I'm about to switch games to Mass Effect. Yeah, I can't craft them. We'll figure it out later date. Alright. I'm switching to Mass Effect. Alright, there we go. Stop. Why does it always have to be ice cream? No. I don't want ice cream. You're evil. Ice cream. Ice cream's so good. Stop. Nah, because I was literally watching it the other day. Or I guess like her the other day. Stop. Like what quest? Oh wait. Dude, this feels so weird playing one game all day and then going to another one.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
I'm trying to like remember where I left off. How many hours do you think you have in let's go ahead and do this. How many hours do you think you have in Skyrim now? Why do I... Wait, no, is this me? Yeah, I was gonna say, why do I have to modify the weapon every single time? I don't, though. Oh, I can't weapon mod them? I don't even know what I would need to level up at this point.
crash site's a nightmare. Edie, any more details on what happened?
Information is limited. We're here at the request of Primarch Victus to rescue the Turian platoon that has crashed here. The mission brief identifies the Turian commander as Lieutenant Tarquin Victus.
Victus?
The Primarch's son.
Try to raise him.
I've heard rumors of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka, but nothing about Turians.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am. The Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump.
Hey, if you're still there, I think I'm gonna take, depending on like, I might end up taking your night shift tomorrow. I didn't work today, so I might take it tomorrow. I want money.
Okay. Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position.
Oh, he's not that far away.
Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
The level of destruction is rather amazing.
The fact that I almost missed that.
Shepard, any idea what these Turians were here to do?
Maps of the area list no important resources. Shh, you see them? Kill them quickly. We do not want reinforcements.
Okay, well, I think they're a little close now.
A downed escape pod.
It appears that they survived the crash, and then a harvester exploded the pod.
Died in the explosion?
And then pulled out.
Picking up auditory evidence of conflict.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Then surprise is on our side.
Exactly. Let's go.
Oh, you can't kill it.
That harvester will compromise the escape pod.
Yeah. Why can I? Oh.
It is possible that we could have saved those men.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
The pressure for Lieutenant Victus to succeed in light of his father's promotion must be intense.
Organic species give disproportionate credit to parental influence.
Oh, we got a new weapon.
Peer groups are a more important factor in determining behavior.
Do they still not see us? I think they see us. Oh my god. That took me a second to realize. I wonder if it'd be better. Hang on. Yeah, Mass Effect. Let me see something real quick. Is it better if I move my head up somewhere else? Or like my cam up somewhere else? Or is this fine? Am I covering too much? Can I actually kill this? Oh, I can! I don't want to waste my sniper on that.
Thanks for the help. We'll rendezvous at the crash site.
How do I get up there? I guess I can't.
Saved all the Turians. It feels good. This way.
Come this way.
This way.
Do you read, Commander? Repeat, do you read?
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're indeed. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Arnik, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
As a commander, how do you live this down? When we find him, we'll ask.
More incoming hot!
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Let's like not kill me. Please. Well, I don't know if I. Yeah, okay. I don't know if there's any point in like attacking that.
There's the harvester. It's retreating.
Oh, great. Please stop. Please just leave me alone. Can I actually shoot this? Am I even doing damage? No. Where do I go?
Okay. Let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
I need these guys working together. Better not to complicate things.
All right, let's move!
Full arsenal at the ready.
Not one more soldier dies here today!
God, not one of those. have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Are they still spawning? Like... Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get up there, man. Why do I feel like they're just gonna keep on spawning until I do something?
Area.
Alright, cool. Never mind.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. What's left of them.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him. I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts, but you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it, and so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the lieutenant to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. We need to keep that Turian-Krogan alliance working. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
See defeat from Halpin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding it.
Birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that. Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Let's go in here. What game? Mass Effect, it's Mass Effect 3, but it's like the game that I'm playing is like Mass Effect Legendary, so it has all 3 of the games, and your Shepard gets transferred over to each game. Yeah, it's got like aliens, I would say it's probably like a lot like, I feel like Star Wars.
The population of the colony world of Typhor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Typhor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty.
Turians on a secret mission to Tuchanka, huh? No one told me anything about it.
Well, I thought she was gonna say something important, and she didn't. I thought there was gonna be like a cutscene.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
I think the lady told me to go down here.
Parts of Tuchanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the same.
Did this guy need something?
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields.
What's her eyes? Dude.
I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
Dude, oh, also in this game, you can say, like, you can either be, like, you know, good or bad, and the choices it gives you, so, like, this is, like, the good option, this is the bad option, and you could just be, like, the biggest asshole if you wanted to in this game.
You were talking with him when the Collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed
Yeah,
to
and
get
I mean, like,
outside
each
before the
alien
Collectors
species,
put
you know,
up.
like, has its own thing going on.
Instead of running, he
Like,
called me.
like, one alien species in the game basically caused a genocide, like, or, what is it? Yeah, it was, like, basically, like, a genocide for another alien species, so this other alien species can't have, like, kids. Like, and it's, like, a big thing in each game where, yeah, you cure, like, oh, sorry, it was a genophage. Yeah, they cure it in this game, but, caused, like, a lot of problems.
Sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest,
I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
Yeah, but like, she was like she had work done. Stop. You gotta build your character. And I tried so hard on her. Like, she does look a little bit different in this game. Like, I don't know if it's because she's older or what, but it looks like my Shepard had plastic surgery. I know. I try to tell myself that that's not the case, though.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard. I really do.
I tried so hard.
When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Stop. That kills me. Was I not supposed to come down here? No, it's funny though that you said that because, like, when you got to, like, you get the same character from the previous games if you played the previous games as the same character, and as soon as I saw what she looked like in this game, I was like, what's wrong with her? I was so sad. I spent so much time on her. I spent, like, dude, I probably spent, like, 30 or 40 minutes building her, so I was really sad. Yeah. I like the transition from she looks like she had work done to she looks good. Because you could tell it was butthurt. Oh, what's it called when you get like the... Yeah, she only had a little bit of Botox, okay? Just a little bit. I mean, I think she looks good there. It was the angle. It was the angle. Work doesn't equal bad. I know, but you're saying she looks like... But she looks a little uncanny valley, though.
Away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are...
I mean, this angle's not the best for her.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there, stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it.
I know. I know. They try to give her expressions.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up and get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room for those cannons.
Like, I'm not even kidding though. When I first started playing the third game, I was like,
right behind you, Shepard.
Because it's like more updated, like the first, second, and third. You know, like it's kind of more so updated graphics than the game prior. I like the way she looked better in the second game. Is that a bad guy? Yeah. You're kidding. We're gonna pretend I didn't miss. What, stop! Why is she standing there? She's in my way. Alright, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Can't even see the enemy. Okay, but like, look at me getting all these headshots. If I was the enemy and I saw somebody do 3 headshots in a row, I would surrender so fast. Where's he going? Yeah, I didn't think so. Bro tried to run away. I guess he had that idea. He saw that I was kind of kicking ass and he decided that he just wanted to smoke. Oh my god, there's no way this is gonna kill me. Please don't kill me, guys. There's so much going on here. How am I still alive? Dude, how did I survive that? Also, when do I start healing?
Control center secure. And I think it's time to test this cannon.
Well, let me see if there's anything in here that I'm missing. What am I supposed to do? Oh.
They cut power to the console.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move. They're shuttling in reinforcements, fortifying their position.
Dude, where's the enemy? Oh my god. Why are there so many of them? Stop moving! Is that it? Why did he die like that?
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
fuck is that? I don't know what I was trying to attempt there, but... Damn. Shepard's aggressive.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
You got Nilu guaranteed on your alt? That's awesome. Wait, what's going on? Oh, here we go.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
You did it! All right. Good work, everyone.
Yay, we did it.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with the war.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Reapers eluded.
Well, that wasn't terrifying. happens if you can't buy anything in the game. Like, you can't even buy fuel.
I found something.
I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Okay, now let's think about this. How are we gonna get ourselves out of the situation? Okay, we're not. The thing is, we're not. So, we're gonna die.
I found something. Faster than light jump successful.
I didn't technically need to fly anywhere because I was already...
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Yay, we're a set. Fuck me, fuck me.
Reapers eluded.
Grab this.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. I found something.
Oh, hell yeah.
Reapers eluded.
So I'm kind of kicking ass here. with all my war assets.
Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
I don't think I've been here.
I found something.
Hell yeah. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Damn it.
I found something. Faster than light jump successful.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. No. No, 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 no!
What have you got?
You're gonna want to hear this, Commander. Emergency message playing on loop from a comm tower.
To all incoming ships, the Citadel is under attack. Do not attempt to land. Cerberus is controlling all docks. Notify the Citadel fleet. Send reinforcements to CSEC headquarters. If that falls, the station falls.
That sounded like Commander Bailey.
Where do you want the Normandy?
Since you can't dock while deploying the shuttle, get us in near CSEC headquarters.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Everybody's talking about First Ascendant.
Get to cover!
Lol, thanks. Oh wait, I can't save right now. It's literally about to go to bed. You can take a headshot like a champ. Well, I guess like maybe not the most recent headshot, but... Do not kill Commander Bailey. No, not Commander Bailey. I mean, he's fine. He's fine.
Bailey, how bad are you hurt?
I'm alright. Looks worse than it is. About time some cavalry got here.
Is this the situation everywhere? Are the counselors even alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
Maybe he shouldn't walk first?
Here we go. CSET network access. Courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
Why would the counselor be meeting with the executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends. The counselor would have a clearer picture for all the good that does us.
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
The executor's office is defensible. She may have gone to ground there when the shooting started.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Okay. Headbanging champ. Where are they even dropping from?
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
The hell? I literally can't see anybody. Why does it look like he's like got his arm around her? Oh, that doesn't look right.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Just us. I thought he blinked for a second, but I guess that's just like the lighting on his face.
So, Many lives given.
I am capturing images of the deceased. It may prove useful for motivating resistance or inclusion in future memorials.
The humans have an expression, Edie. It's too soon.
How do we get in there? Well, I don't need a... I know I need to figure out how to get in there. How do I get in there? How are you, movie? It's weird. Well, let's fix that.
We've got to be close now.
There is damage here. We may be too late.
What was that slow-mo ass shit? Giving me time to do headshots. Yeah, the fuck? You said not so good. You're in your depression arc.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
He's alive. He was moving his eyes.
If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count her out yet.
Found her. She looks unharmed.
Get her somewhere safe.
New playable character? He looks cool as fuck. Who is he? I think he's gonna help her. Or she. I don't know.
Don't
It's a
even
girl.
think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean Udina. He's staging a coup. The other counselors are headed for a trap.
3 on 1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Yeah, what did they think turning invisible was gonna do? Like... Yeah, I think he got away.
The counselor! What the hell's going on up there?
An assassin. He's getting away.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Robin? I don't picture him not being playable. Damn.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shelmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
I don't know what the fuck that is, but... Wait, what the fuck? I don't like that. Oh my god, they move a little too fast. Gotcha.
That shield-like effect from their combs is giving out bizarre dark energy readings.
I could use one of their monomolecular blades instead of a hand for later study.
The council needs us. Run! They've sealed us out.
No, they didn't. Or what now? Why are we hiding back here? Make sure there's no weapons or anything that I'm missing. We're good. Oh, he looks cool.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice.
That's...
I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it. Hang on, I think I can overload his car. Hope it helped. It's not gonna work twice. Incoming phantoms.
Which are conquest? Where are we shooting at? Yeah, that would be a...
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Not again!
Shepard?
I see them. Jump!
That was a person.
Gunner, get down!
Caden?
Go! Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. She's with Cerberus.
Put away the weapon. You don't want this to get ugly.
Stand down and I'll talk.
Talk?
Precious Trail?
Maybe I'll stand down.
No, I mean, like, who's our conquest, though?
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
My evidence suggests otherwise. Observe. Here is Counselor Ashiel being shot in CSEC headquarters. Here is Commander Shepard pulling the trigger.
You're gonna pay for that.
What more do you need?
Well, a motive. I don't see one.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
What Shepard says is possible. Unlikely, but possible.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Shepard. I'm not telling you again.
Caden, I may not deserve your trust, but right now, you need to trust me. I know what you're thinking. I held back the order when the Fifth Fleet could have saved the last council. I've had to live with that, which is why I refuse to let this council get snuffed out by a power-hungry snake.
Look, everyone stand down. Shepard, Lower your weapon. Counselor, move away from the console.
To hell with this.
Damn, he did not just shove her.
He's got a gun!
Kaidan!
Kaidan. Yeah, I'm good.
No, I mean, is he good?
The door!
Bailey.
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Then it's true. We were in danger. But I don't understand. You said Cerberus was right here.
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And I owe you, Shepard. For our lives, and for brokering a deal with the Primarch of the Krogan that I never could.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Shepard, do you have any idea why Cerberus would do this?
Honestly, no. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
He's totally playable. I just feel it.
We'll see.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. Probably the same VI that got doctored footage of you to Udina so fast. Whoever this guy is, he's a pro.
He's as mortal as anyone else. He'll make a mistake.
I hope I'm there when it happens. We lost a lot of good people today. Speaking of, I need to go check on some wounded. Take care of yourself, Shepard. So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was hoping you might be able to help me. Where?
Colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Susan were hit by Reaper forces. Grissom Academy also fell to Reapers when Elysium was attacked. There are no reports of survivors.
Vector status recognized. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives.
Man, I had a friend in security at Sonex, and there was definitely Prothean tech on guard.
Oh, is he back on the ship?
Kaidan, hey. I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay. Talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters. Main thing is we stopped the coup and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity, but it matters.
You're talking about Udina. You think he would have come in quietly? Kaidan, he gave you no choice. You had to take the shot. You acted with integrity. I saw the whole thing.
All right. Thanks. Admiral Hackett has just offered me a position on his team.
Major, that's not the right team for you. Hackett can't have you. We need you here. Your abilities, your strength of character. Let's take on the Reapers together. Let's get it done.
Well, well, when you put it that way... Thank you, Commander. Absolutely. I'm in. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again.
Yeah, you've doubted me like every single game.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. In the end, we only lost Councilor O'Shiel.
Kyline.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
A friend and I have had a few run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Councilor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard, do you have a moment?
It's her girlfriend.
A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Thank you for liking the live.
And Udina too. Bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute? Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
I've been analyzing signals.
Is this the Grissom Academy problem?
No, Commander. The Reapers took Elysium not long ago. Whoever was at Grissom Academy is dead now.
Wait. Wait. I didn't rescue them in time? Jack's dead.
I didn't know.
You were understandably occupied, curing the Genophage, stopping Cerberus from taking over the Citadel. And it's possible the students at Grissom Academy escaped on their own.
Yeah. So what have you found?
Oh my gosh,
A group
Jack's
of
dead.
Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized
I'm gonna
they
have
were on
to-
the wrong side.
Gonna have to
We don't know
load.
what they were researching.
Crap, she's dead.
But they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
I'll look into it if we have time.
I'll mark their possible location on the galaxy map, Commander.
Damn, guys. Well, she's dead. It's okay. I mean, it's not, but... Now I know that I indeed, in fact, did have a time crunch. Damn. Dude, that sucks. She was not supposed to die. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to bed. I guess it is what it is. Dude. Alright. Going to bed. Good night, peeps.